Dog, I was lied to. I was told that that would have the hold on. I was told that that would have that I would have the whole thing, but that was only 2 phases. Here we go. Oh, this has everything. The story version. Okay. Wait, is there a difference? I didn't even know. To be honest with you, I thought it was just okay. Well, that's good to know. Cool. Hi. That was the Leviathan theme. Leviathan boss. I didn't realize there was a different art. I didn't know it was like that. I thought it was just all the same. Okay, well that's interesting. Hi chat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. In today's stream, we are playing Genshin. I thought about it and I was like, am I playing HSR or Genshin? Because I really wasn't in the mood to do Genshin's Archon Quest for a while. And I'm kind of still not. Like, I'm sure it's fine. And I just really want to finish Amphorius and HSR, and I want to pull for Hyacinth, Cyrene. It'd be nice. But I think honestly right now Genshin is a bigger priority. Its patch is going to end sooner. Though to be fair, Genshin won't I don't think the Genshin patch will end before. Well, it might end. I think it'll end before the current phase of HSR ends. I haven't played Genshin. I literally have not played Genshin in a while. I've been pretty focused on Honkai lately. Honkai 3rd mainly, but also Honkai Star Rail. Playing a lot of Currency Wars. Currency Wars is really fucking fun. I figured it would be, and I'm thoroughly impressed. It is super fucking enjoyable. So I've been playing a lot of Currency Wars, just trying to find Jades and places outside of that, because there were some older events I hadn't done that I could get some gems, some Jades from. So that's cool. Also, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just kind of yapping. I'm kind of booting up. I'm starting up the game. You know how it is. So I guess while I'm doing that, I'll just yap with you all. So not last week, but this week on, I believe it was on yesterday was Wednesday. It was on Monday. I was really upset because I logged into my Streamlabs and it acted like I was opening up Streamlabs for the very first time. I actually need to tell them hey, don't worry, I fixed it. It was acting like I was opening up Streamlabs for the very first time ever. And I was so confused. I was like, why is it acting like I'm opening Streamlabs for the first time ever? So what happened, and I don't even know how to describe it, but it acted like I was opening up Streamlabs for the first time ever. It made me sign in again. It was like, oh, what settings do you want to go with? You want to go with default? You want to use your OBS settings, blah, blah, blah. And I was so confused. I was like, why is it doing this? And I didn't have any of my scenes. I didn't have any of my transitions. I didn't have any of my my Robin dancing gift there. I didn't have that. I didn't have the stream, the games, the game captures set up. Nothing was there. Nothing was there. And I was so fucking confused. And I sent them a ticket, like a support ticket saying, hey, it's acting like I never played the game before. Something happened. It broke, blah, blah, blah. How do I fix this? They didn't. And you're thinking, oh, well, it's fixed now, right? They didn't do anything. They still have not responded to my email. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do this myself. So I went into my settings and I'm like, surely there's something here. Surely there's something in my settings to fix this problem. Now I'm going to put this on the screen here. Okay, we're going to do this because I'm going to show you this with the infinite. We're going to show you. I changed the name. This right here, what had happened was that it had created a brand new scene. OBS. So let's just call this sure. It opened up a new scene, not specific. OBS, so export from OBS, and this is what I was looking at. It had my Switch, the computer, which this does have a Genshin tab, but it doesn't have my transitions. See, I'm like switching. Okay, you all can't see this. I just forgot you all can't see what I'm seeing right now. But you know how like now it's black? That's me like trying to like switch scenes. You all can't see it because I don't have a actually I'm just gonna add I'm gonna add a display capture real quick just so you all can see. Wait. I just had a fucking stupid moment here. Okay. Wait, how do I? Oh no, it's not display capture. It's screen capture. Window capture? No, it is screen capture. Yeah, screen capture. Screen capture. Add that. So this, like when I like change it to here, nothing. When I change it to here, nothing. Whereas with my other scene, the actual scene, the correct scene, this scene, it has the transitions. So what I had to do, I'm fucking tired, bro. Jab, I'm trying to explain what happened because I was DMing Jab about this. I was like, it deleted everything. It was just a scene thing. So you see this right here? I'm pretty sure you can see this. I actually literally cannot tell if you can see this, but I'm pretty sure you can see this. Maybe. Are you all able to see what I'm seeing right now? Yeah, you can see this. So right here, this thing, I just had to click on the correct scene. So now I've saved that scene. I've properly renamed that scene. I'm gonna delete the others. I don't need any other scene. This is the only scene I need. That's why it's called the only scene I need. So we're good. For some reason, this is just not something I knew was a thing. What do you got for me? Okay. Anyway, cat jam. Okay, we fixed the problem. That's all that matters. So let's cat jam it up in here, chat. Okay, look. We're cat jamming because cat jam is what we jam. I'm listening, so now hurry up and curiously. So that is essentially all I was trying to say. It created an entirely new like thing that just had all of my I don't even know how to explain it, but like I don't know how else to describe it. But basically that's what happened. It had created a new scene with all of my settings not there because they were on this scene. And so that is basically all I was trying to say. Okay, now that I've established what happened and we can properly confirm that I do still have all of my settings, I wish I had discovered that on Monday because I was super pissed off on Monday to the point that I just chose not to stream. Because like, why would I stream if I don't have any of the stuff that I do for my streams? Like, if I can't cat jam, what's the point, right? If I can't transition into Robin doing her fun, dance, what's the point of streaming? So, and also having chat on screen because chat on screen was just also not a thing that I had on OBS. So, yeah. Glad you got your shit fixed. Thank you very much, Jab. I'm glad I got my shit fixed too, and I'm not glad about Streamlabs fucking support because they literally still have not responded to my email that I sent them on Monday. On fucking Monday, they still have not responded, and it's ridiculous. Like, so I'm glad I got my shit fixed on my own without needing fucking Streamlabs to help me. But yeah, if you ever have something go wrong in your Streamlabs, don't ask the support team. Just, I don't know, go online, look it up, go to their Discord, I guess. I don't know, because their support team did nothing. They did literally nothing. That's normal. Yeah, I mean it depends, because there are actually some supports for some like apps and stuff that are really quick to like respond, even if they can't help you, even if it's just like, oh, sorry, we can't do anything. At least they respond quickly. These motherfuckers haven't even responded. Like, that's how bad they are. So yeah, when I eventually get the response from them, I'm going to say, thank you for, responding. I've figured out what was wrong. And I fixed it on my own. Whatever. Steam. I couldn't tell you about Steam. I don't use Steam. Well, I do use Steam, but I've never had to contact Steam support. All right. Anyway, Genshin. You got the complete like fucking awkward silence here while I boot up the game because I forgot to turn on the music. That was me dropping my phone. That is how I see chat. So let's fix that. Chat. I have a TV in my room again. I need to get I'd have to get a longer HDMI cord, but I could hook my TV up to my computer and then have it as a second monitor, so then I could have the game display on the TV and then have chat on my computer monitor, so that way I can read chat without needing my phone, and then I can, not have to worry about needing to use my phone for chat, and I'll have to look down every fucking 5 seconds. My legs are wobbly, and also that would make responding to chat a little bit easier as well, because having chat in a spot that's like easier for my mind to comprehend will make it more enjoyable. Anyway, let's do this event, chat. We have an event to do. Actually, I totally just like scammed you all. And it's hilarious that I just like, you all just got fucking scammed, get baited, losers. No, but actually, I remembered that I wanted to do some polls before. I want to do some Star Rail polls before we play. I'm not actually scamming you all. In fact, I'm anti-scamming you, because the scam was me not telling you that I was going to do the polls, but I'm actually going to do the polls. Therefore, it's not a scam. It's actually bonus content. So you're getting the bonus Giuseppe content where he does polls in Honkai Star Rail. So if we want to stick around for the polls, Jab, because I have like 70 polls, so it's gonna go by pretty quick. But if you'd like to stick around for the polls, oh shit! Wait, I actually totally need to like listen to this with sound effects. Hold on. My eardrums, bro. Damn. All right, I gotta listen to this. If this sounds different, because it looks different. I want to know if it sounds different. I need to figure it out. Let's find out. Does it sound different, chat? Come on. And blast my eardrums off. Okay, this is the same, I think. Is the sparkling new? I don't know. I like the pedals. And then it transitions. Ooh, okay, there's new sound effects. Alright. That's cool. Ooh, and you hear like the little twinkling. That's actually really cool. Like, not even gonna lie. Ooh. I like the way that sounds. It's a shame that's only for this one update. Imagine if this was like a new thing. Like, that'd be cool. Now, imagine if they did what Wuthering Waves did, which is how Wuthering Waves in version 2 had a new sound, like a new menu title theme. Imagine if HSR had something like that, except instead of a new title theme, because honestly the one they have is perfect, just make it so that each update, based on the planet that we're on, it has a different like visual effect on the title screen. So like for Amphorius, it would have been that, and then like for the next planet that we're going to after this. Hi, Madam Herda. Okay, for the other. What am I even trying to say? Chat, what am I trying to say? Let's claim my last 3 pulls from the Gift of Odyssey. As you can see, we have been playing not much. Like, we're not super high leveled. We're only 20 out of, what is it, 50? Oh. Wait, how many levels are there? Out of 80? Oh. Apparently I haven't played this as much as I thought, but look, that's fine, right? Trailblaze mission, obviously we haven't touched that. We actually low-key, I'm not even gonna say low-key, we just straight up, we fully cleared this. We've already full cleared this. This was like the easiest event ever. It's literally just watching guys jump around. Like it takes a decent amount of time because it's slow, but like you don't have to actually do anything. You just have to watch it. And this is just, I mean, this is what it is. Complete any, okay, I think we've got all the base ones here. Why is the cursor on my screen? Get off my screen. In Currency Wars, have rank of Cobalt, Silver 1, Ice, Titanium 1, complete 5 matches. Okay, well that's actually pretty easy to do. So to get these, I just need to do Currency Wars. This is good. This is a really helpful thing. So the way this, I mean, you already know about this. It's just free relics. So like I can get potential like relics, like this one's okay. Wait, why is it only 4 rolls? That's kind of cringe actually. This one low-key sucks ass. Wait, huh? I'm sorry, this one's just not even possible. Wait. Oh, it's only showing, okay, never mind. I was like, that's not, it only has 3 rolls. It has a roll in defense and a roll in hit effective rate, but it's only showing 3 rolls, which is weird. Like, I don't know, that's weird. This one's fine. This one's actually great. This one's actually a really good piece right here. This is a W piece, chat. It's a shame it's HP percent and not ice damage, but that's actually fine because in the caster's team, HP percent's better anyway. And this one's fine too. Anyway, this is nice. This little thing is nice just for getting relics for characters. And I'm not going to switch it off of March because I already have a thing going for March, or for Evernight. But that's nice to help. Just get some free relics. It gives. I mean, it's just free. It's just like free rolls basically. Speaking of free rolls, let's get our free rolls, free pulls right here, right? Okay. What are we on pull wise? 100. We are on 80 pulls. Guaranteed is 90. So, but hard pity is like 70 something, right? Or soft pity. Soft pity is like 70 something. So if we somehow don't get Hyacinth in that many pulls, I will actually fucking quit. Or not Hyacinth, if we don't get a 5-star. I don't know who I'm going for yet. Something I need to check first before we do this. I need to remember, where do we first meet Hyacinth? Like where in, what version was it? Was it 3.2? 3.2 story quest. 8 hours. What the hell, bro? Where did we meet? Because this is the one we meet Hyacinth in, right? We meet her in. Right? We meet Hyacinth in this one. Or do we meet Hyacinth in the one before this? We might meet Oh, you know what? We probably met No, wait. We met Hyacinth at 3.1. We met Hyacinth at 3.1. I remember now because, yeah. We met Hyacinth right at the beginning. Is it literally right at the beginning? Like, it's just like up on the, hold on. Up on the housetop, reindeer paws. Yeah, it is. It's like we go to, okay, yeah, we meet her. Okay, she's up on the bath. So hold on, let's go here. We have to go to the bath. This is where we were. This is where we meet Hyacinth. Actually, this might not be the strat for this game. You know what? Now that I think about it, because with Treeby, actually with Treeby I just pulled, but I also lost a 50.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
I'm sorry. Is that Aglaya normally? Why is Aglaya here?
The golden threads foretold your arrival, esteemed guest.
You're supposed to be dead. I mean, I know you're not dead in this timeline. Okay. Last time I was here, she was just a... Last time I was here, she's just a silhouette. Or a crystal thing. Anyway, it was right here. We were right here when we met Hyacinth. So, or at least according to the video I'm watching. So, yeah. My legs are so wobbly. All right. I think we're pulling for Hyacinth. I haven't really, like, thought about it yet. But, Yeah, I already have Treeby, I already have Casters. I would love to get Cyrene. God, would love Cyrene. Wait, let me watch the video. Oh, I love the music. Oh, that was anticlimactic. All right. Has this been changed at all, or is it still the same? They haven't changed this ever. That's crazy. Okay. Actually, I don't want Blade on here. Fuck Blade. Blade can die for all I care. Let's get Welt in here. Welt's the goat. Welt's the only male character allowed in here because he's the goat. All right. Also Hyacinth's Light Cone. Treeby Light Cone. What does this Light Cone do? I actually don't know. Speed plus 18% when increases wear speed by 18%. Wears Memo Sprite. When the wearer's Memo Sprite uses Memo Sprite skill on one ally, gains blank, which increases damage taken by all enemies by 10%. Okay. When the wearer's Memo Sprite uses Memo Sprite skill on an enemy, gains Verse, which increases crit damage of all allies by 16%. When the wearer's Memo Sprite has both blank and Verse, increases the effects of both blank and Verse by 60%. Interesting. Okay. Well, we pull for Saber, obviously. Alright. Yeah. I guess we'll do some pulls for Hyacinth. I mean, I don't really want Hyacinth, but if I get her, I'm not gonna complain. Damn, you know what? I was okay. Early 5-star. Early 5-star. Early 5-star. That's an early 5-star. Right? That's an early 5-star. If I check that's pretty early 5-star, pretty sure. If we check here. Oh, is it gonna show me? Okay. Is it an early 5-star? Wait, what? 50, I guess? Not too bad. 60. That's not too early, actually. Whatever. Again, we're not really like... I don't really want highest... Ooh! Wait! Yo! Resolution! Holy shit! I literally only have one of that, like, that's crazy. That's like such a W. These. But yeah, I don't really want Hyacinth, but like if I get her, you know, it'll be alright. Holy shit! Wait, that worked! Holy fuck! Whoa! Let's go! Holy shit! Oh my god! Dude, that actually... All I have to say is that I don't... Wait, get fucked, Honkai Star Rail. Get fucked. I fucking double cry. I fucking reverse psychology to your ass, bro. 40 pulls. That's all it took. 40 pulls. That's so good. Holy shit. Bro. Fuck you, Honkai Star Rail. Fuck you. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be mean to Honkai Star Rail. This is like the one time Honkai Star Rail's ever been like nice to me. You know what? I'm sorry. Honkai Star Rail, you're great, and I'm glad that you did that for me. But I know you only did that for me because I pretended like I didn't want her, because I know how you operate. And I know that you would have never given me Hyacinth if I didn't say that I don't want Hyacinth. So, fuck you. But also, thank you. Holy shit. I did not think that's insane. Dude. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay. Also, we got, was that E2? Sele or E1? E1 Sele. What does this do? When dealing damage to an enemy whose percentage is 80% or lower, crit rate increases by 15%.
Where there's hope, there's the will to fight.
I mean, that's okay. It's not great. We definitely need that upgrade. Is that E6 Moza? Yeah.
Every shadow on the
I thought I already had that.
could be me.
I thought I already had E6. I guess not. Well, that's E6 Moza as well. Increases damage multiplier of follow attack. I mean, it's a shame you do no damage. Because, like, that'd be good if you actually did damage. Alright, and now for the big, like, important... Look at all these characters I have favorited. Look which characters I don't have favorited. I can't believe I level... Why did I level him up to 80? I literally have no reason to build him. Anyway, I'm gonna obviously favor you because you're like the best fucking support in the game. What light cone do we give you? I feel like it's pretty obvious. It's not this one. That's just what I'm putting on so we can do a quick swap here. It's obviously going to be this light cone. Look at that HP. 10,000, right? It's not the best HP. It could be 1164 or 1270, but like, it has a speed. It gives speed. That's a pretty important thing for Hyacinth. Having her light cone would be nice as well, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get her light cone. I will say this does kind of butcher my RMC speed. Actually, 150 is still fine. I would like more, but 150 is not like the end of the world necessarily. Would be nice to have more. Would be fantastic if I could get more. But I've gotten very unlucky with this set. But honestly, this set's not even that good. Like, fuck, why do I don't even use my Aglaya. Like, Aglaya is literally not being used on this account. If I get Hyacinth, I mean, if I get Cyrene, I'll probably use her. It's the same as one less speed, actually. That's the same speed. That's less speed. Do you have any ice damage ones? No. Oh wait, that's the other set. We're on this set, right? I could switch to this set. It wouldn't be helpful for the casters team. But also, I'm not going to use her on the casters team, am I? Well, I still will, because I don't have until I have Cyrene. Because, like, I'm using Treeby with the Herda. But also, if there's a time when I'm not using Treeby with the Herda, I will be using Treeby instead of HMC. So... Oh, but my ER ropes on the fucking Lushaka set her ass. So yeah, she stays on, I think she stays on Banan. Banan. Speed's more important. Do we have... Ooh. Chat, we're gonna level this. Yeah, that's not a good piece. Yeah. Really? Really? I see how it is. Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. No, I get it. I understand. I'm giving you a middle finger, but I understand. Okay, that didn't work out. We already did the switch here. More some crit damage. How much crit damage do we have? Do we not have any more crit damage pieces here? No, we don't. Is there another set that's... You know what? Maybe the wind set. Think about it. Think about it. After the wearer uses their ultimate, their action is advanced forward by 25%. So more turns, and if I'm fast enough, I can get so much value out of that. I'm just saying. Hey, I'm just saying. This one's also fine, but I'm not going for that. Don't we have a set now that's like, it increases crit damage? I think I do. Hold on, let me sort by set here. We have one that's... I don't remember what it's called. Is it... I should know this, but I don't. That's not what I wanted to open. Oh my god. Open the fucking thing I'm trying to open. Thank you. Fuck you. Alright. It's this, I believe. No. This. No. Second shot. No. Cavern. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, right here. Crit damage. When the wearer becomes the target of another allied target's ability, gains 1 stack of help, stacking up to 2 times. If there are 2 stacks of help, when the wearer uses their ultimate, consumes all health stacks, increase the wearer's attack by 40%. Okay, well the 2-piece set, the 4-piece isn't good for this character, but the 2 pieces, 16% crit damage, and then I could just use one of the 2-piece speed sets, which there are a lot of. So is there another? There's not another crit damage one, I don't think. I think that's the only crit damage one. Attack, big effect. Yeah. A lot of attack percents, a lot of speed percents, but no, yeah. No other crit damage ones. That's fine. I think that's what I do. I think honestly, because I'm farming this domain, I have to farm this set for Hyacinth anyway. So I think what I do is I get 2-piece Wave Strider, 2-piece. Wait, do I have a good 2? Hold on. I know I'm not doing gear. I know gearing, snore. Sorry, I'm supposed to be playing Genshin right now, but I'm doing fucking gearing. I'm sorry. Do we even have any pieces on the? Oh, I think I trashed all the pieces I had on that set. That's bad planning on my part, you know. Honestly, pretty bad fucking planning. Dude, look at this piece. It's so bad, but it's literally better than this. Like, fuck. Oh yeah, my Everknight's a little bit better, chat. 59 to 11. So we managed to get into the 200s with Everknight, and 59%, which is, it seems low, but keep in mind she's getting an additional 30. What is it? Not here. 35% here. So you actually have to add 35% to that, which is basically, it's basically 60 plus 35%, which would be 95%. So it's 94.8%. So it's like still almost 100%. So this is a really good ratio. I would love more crit damage, and more HP wouldn't hurt either. But I'm...
Shh. Listen with me to the memories.
What was I saying? Okay, anyway, sorry. There she is. All right, we're gonna level up Hyacinth. We have all the materials. We have all the Ascension materials.
More vivid colors to heal this world.
But I don't know if we might not have enough.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
We might. All right.
May our journey's end be one without darkness.
So we have that. Let's go ahead and grab our free wishes, our free pulls here. Nice. Okay, and then we're going to. We have the light cone that we want. We have to. Oh boy, we have to level these. Okay, so we have speed traces, a lot of speed traces, damn, and some HP traces it looks like, but not a lot of those. Damn, I don't have any. Oh, I don't even have the materials. Wait, you don't? Huh? Wait, you use Sunday's materials? What? Why don't you use Celiosi's materials? Why do you use fucking? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's really funny. Lil Ika maintains 0 speed, is immune to demons developing in the action order. The HP of an ally except Lil Ika is reduced. Then at the start of any target's turn, or after any target takes damage, Lil Ika will do 4% of max HP to heal the ally target with reduced HP for an amount equal to 2%, 1 to blah 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 percent of Hyacinth's max HP plus while Hyacinth is in the after rain state. Well, I should just read this. While Hyacinth is in the after rain state, Lil Ika gains 1 extra turn and automatically casts Rain Cloud's Time to Go immediately after Hyacinth uses an ability. Moreover, when Lil Ika triggers the talent healing effect, additionally restores HP to all other targets by an amount equal to 1.2% on Hyacinth plus 12% after Lil Ika uses an ability. The duration of all their continuous effects decreases by 1 turn. What? Oh. When summoned, generates 15 energy for Hyacinth on the first summon, additionally regenerates 30 energy. Oh. How does appearing advances Hyacinth? Yeah, this happens for all Memo Sprites. Deals wind damage to all enemies by equal 10% of the tally of healing done by Hyacinth Luika in the current battle, and clears 50% of this ally of healing. You know, leveling this is actually really good because Luika's damage is kind of nutty. Summons Luika, stores HP. After rain state. After he's active, all tallies increase their max HP. I'm just going to go ahead and level these up. I mean, I don't know why I'm even reading. I already know what she does. She increases your max HP with her ultimate. She heals you with her skill. And she cleanses all debuffs with both. Is that a trace thing? Because I don't see that listed on the actual kit. That might be, is that this? Yeah, here we go. Hyacinth's effect increase the Hyacinth's effect res by 50% when using skill and ultimate. Oh, both? You have to use both? It dispels one debuff from the other talent. Sorry, I was just reading what it said. Forgive me. Forgive me for my transgressions against society, you know? Wait, what does this do? Luika restores HP to all allies. Luika restores... Okay, so you do want to level this. Basically, level everything except this. You don't need to level basic attack. You can, but you don't need to. And don't worry about the effect res traces. I mean, 50% effect res is already pretty fucking good. What is the most important thing to level up? I don't know. I think they're all equally as important. Why am I sitting here leveling up Hyacinth traces when I could be playing Genshin right now? I don't know. I just am, okay? Deal with it. Do we do Cyrene pulls? We do have 40. I really want Cypher. I think we say for Cypher. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll do one Cyrene pull at the end of the quest. Once we do the story quest this weekend, we will do one 10 pull for Cyrene. And if we get her, wow, amazing. If we don't get her, okay, save everything else for Cypher. I'm actually very... Oh, thank you, little guy. Oh yeah, I unlocked the I was doing anomaly arbitration. This anomaly is gonna cook my ass, by the way. I have like no teams for it. Well, I have Hyacinth now, so maybe that'll help. Oh, I should probably... Do I add her to the team now? I know she's not fully like leveled, but do we go ahead? Oh, I need to give her fucking relics. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Do I steal from Gallagher? I think I steal from Gallagher. I steal from Ho-Ho, because where am I using Ho-Ho? Like, I literally am not using Ho-Ho. But I think I also steal from Gallagher. Like, I steal from Ho-Ho, but I steal from Gallagher. Does that make sense? Like I steal from Ho-Ho, but then I will also steal from Gallagher. No, actually, Gallagher can keep that one. Okay, here's the question. Do we want outgoing healing bonus, or do we want HP percent? Because technically, I think HP percent would be better for the... Why do I have that saved? For the caster's team, because that gives more damage for Dragon, for Netherwing. This is not gonna roll speed. This is roll speed. I have a heart attack. Yeah, I didn't think so. Get rid of you. Why do I have... Okay, this one's fine, but like, why do I have a defense one saved? Are we gonna get a defense scaling healer one day? I mean, hey, you never know. We might get a defense scaling healer one day, and that'll be useful. And I'm just saying, could happen. I don't know. We don't have any information about one of them. I mean, I haven't had any dreams about one of those, but doesn't mean it won't happen. Doesn't mean it can't happen. Doesn't mean it can't happen. It doesn't mean it can't happen. Okay. Ignore these rolls. These rolls don't count. These rolls aren't good. These were terrible rolls. But you know, is it better? Look, surprisingly, no. I mean, yes, because of HP percent. And then What the fuck? These are both terrible. I guess we'll steal the whole one. And then set, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It would have to be. Do I have any with speed on them? I don't think so. Yes, but that's not HP percent. That's attack percent. These are terrible. What the fuck? I mean, I'll just put it on for now, I guess. Better than nothing, right? And then... Damn, these are both trash. These are all trash. Are you going to roll speed or are you going to suck my cock? You're not going to roll speed. Okay, good to know. Why did I say what I said there? Anyway. That's fine. What are we looking at right now? 180... Damn. Well, 181 speed's already pretty good. It obviously can be better, but like, let's see. We get 4 from there, get 3 from there, 3 from there. So that's 3, 6, 10. So that's going to be 191. I believe we want 200. So a little bit more speed optimization would be nice. But I'm not going to lose my mind trying to get an additional 9 speed. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And we'll worry about the we'll worry about getting the materials later. I'm not gonna do that on stream because that's gonna take a while. Well, it won't take that long. I've already stalled enough. So yippee! Let's go ahead and add her to the team. I think she's literally like, even though she hasn't had any of her traces leveled, I'm pretty sure she's already an upgrade for this team. Like already. So why is the team in this order? Let's fix this order because this order is going to make, and this is fine, but let's fix this. So you're going to go here.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved!
Oh, she does say something.
Wake up! Look! Dragon!
Yeah, that was long. Little Ika, look, dragon. That's cute.
Thank goodness! It's Cassie!
No,
We're
don't
saved.
speak about Cassie again.
I'll say this up front. Please do not go against March's wishes.
Oh, okay. Wait, I never even heard that line. That's awesome. Wait.
I'll say this up front.
Oh.
Please do not go
No,
against
no.
March.
I'm gonna fuck around with. Hold on.
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks.
I'll hold off their attacks. Okay.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hung.
All right. What does Evernight say?
Looks like we've got some tough enemies to deal with, huh?
Who was that towards? That was like the vague. Hold on. Was that towards Don Hung?
Looks like we've got some
Yeah, it
tough
was, okay.
enemies to deal with, huh?
All right.
Same as always. Beat them down as they come, right?
Beat them down as they what?
They ran into us. Too bad for them.
Whew, okay, that's hold on. I want to know, does regular March say anything? Okay. We need to switch you. We need to switch you. How much money are we willing to bet? Do you think others possibly say something about you? I don't know who would.
We're all by your side. So go ahead and fight however you want.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Who was I gonna choose before? I didn't think so, but I wanted to find out. I wanted to see. Okay, no, I didn't think so. Who would have a line with... I'm curious, though. No. That is shocking. Maybe Evernight into regular March? Hold on.
It's great to see you again.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much. Like that seems very likely. I don't think any of the other Amphorius characters would have anything to say to Evernight, but I do want to know if does regular Don Hung?
I'll say this up front. Please do not go against the March's wishes.
Okay, that's just the same voice line. Got it. Okay. Where's Welt?
Seems like you have quite a few ideas about this fight.
Fair enough. Why am I doing that? I'm stalling again. God damn it.
Mr. Yang is indeed very reliable.
All right, calm down.
We're all by your side. So go ahead and fight however you want.
All right, other way around.
Oh, it's Big Sis Himeko.
Big
The
Sis is
one March
crazy.
thinks is totally the best.
Dude, Big Sis is crazy. Hold on. Does March say something towards the Chrysosairs? Ooh, you bet she. Do you think she has a voice line with Black Swan? I don't have Black Swan, so I can't actually test that. But it does make me curious if that's like an interaction. I feel like that would be, since they both follow the Remembrance. We don't have anyone else who follows Remembrance, do we? Like properly follows Remembrance, not like the Remembrance path, but like someone who genuinely properly follows the Remembrance. Aside from those two, because we don't have Rekka as a character yet. So, yeah. Okay. Anyway, I got distracted. I'm cooked. Do this. Where's... And then... Chill Lizard. There we go. Yippee! Yippee!
Vital leap forward! Play nice.
Let's go. Oh yeah, a little Ika phone. That's cute. All right. Yeah, I think okay, we're good. Let us log out. Are we changing our picture? We did unlock. We got our Hyacinth, so we'll change our picture. Epic. Yippee! All right, I'm sorry. It's been like a fucking hour. I'm sorry. I said, oh, don't worry, it'll be quick. I'm just do some quick polls, and then I did my polls, and then I sat there for like 40 minutes, fucking around and finding out, fucking around and you know, leveling up traces, putting the fucking gear, and then fucking around with voice lines because I'm cringe. I like it though. I like the little interactions the characters have with each other. You don't get that in the other Hoyoverse games, or in Wuthering Waves. So it's a Honkai Star Rail exclusive thing. So I'm honestly shocked that March doesn't say anything to Evernight, because Evernight says something to March. March doesn't say anything to Evernight. I feel like that is a bit interesting, because you'd think it would be the other way around, or not the other way around. You think it would be that they both, but whatever. I was like, you think they'd both have a line towards each other? Like, it makes sense that Evernight says something to March, but why does March not say anything to Evernight? I don't know. Anyway, here we are. Okay, it wouldn't let me fucking pause my game. All right, so we have this event. Oh, also chat. I literally it's been so long since I played Genshin that on the America server, I literally, literally, also, why the fuck am I so delayed? Is my latency did my latency get completely fucked? Because I feel like there's a massive delay here. Stream delay. 20 seconds. Fuck that. I don't want any delay. I don't want any stream delay. How do you make it no stream delay? I didn't know you could set that automatically. Automatically reconnect. Anyway, I didn't realize we had a fucking... I thought we had an option to like change our latency settings. They updated Streamlabs and they like changed a bunch of settings, so I actually genuinely do not fucking know like anything now. It's all been changed. Ooh, excuse me. Better connection. Multi-streaming is useless to me. Snap sensitivity. The fuck is that even? I'm gonna start replay buffer when streaming. Keep replay buffer active when streaming. What does that even mean? I'm so confused. Okay, sorry. I'm just... The new settings have actually confused me so much. Because I'm not... Yeah, I guess stream delay. Yeah, it's not even enabled. What if I enable it and then say 2 seconds? So if I click this. Yeah, there's still like a 10-second fucking delay. That's insane. Served cutoff point increased delay when reconnecting. No.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Okay. I don't know. It's not giving me the option to change my latency or whatever. I used to be able to adjust that, but guess not anymore. Guess I don't get that option. Oh, guess not. Maybe that's something I have to change when I'm actually booting up the stream itself. Ah, damn. Okay, well that's on me. It's okay. I'm gonna be if I take a while to respond to your message longer than usual, I apologize. That one's totally on me. By the way, this fucking banner is trash. By the way, can we talk about this? This weapon, which is fine, but not amazing. It's just okay, and literally only for Arlecchino. It's okay because it's Arlecchino Sig, but then that's it. And also Arlecchino herself is just kind of whatever these days. So many other DPSs are on her level now that she's not even anything special. She used to be great. It was her and Neuvillette were the best DPSs in the game. And then Natlan happened, and her DPS became the bear, that. Her DPS is the new cutoff point of if you have less DPS than her, you're not good. But if you have her DPS or higher, you'll be fine. But you're not going to be amazing. You're not amazing until you're 100k. She's not 100k. So this weapon's not good, not great, just because she's not great. So it's because it's tied to her viability. And then this is the worst fucking 5-star polearm in the entire game. Potentially the worst 5-star in the, 5-star weapon in the game, period. It's up there. It's this, the Unforged, Dusts, or was it Memories of Dust, which I'm really sad that one sucks because it's such a, it's such a lore relevant weapon to me. But yeah. So those 3 weapons, so the whole chain of those weapons are all trash. And then the 4-stars on here, well, this one sucks, just straight up. This weapon also sucks. This weapon, this one's okay, but not that good. There are so many bows that are just better. On Witter's healer heals others. They gain an utility symbol. Unisymbol. Using the elemental skill or burst, all symbols will be consumed. For each symbol consumed, gain 3% attack, 7% elemental damage. Can I see this at max level? That'd be nice, because I want to know how high that goes up to. Don't know if it can be triggered once every 15 seconds, and symbols can be an even when the character's not on the field. I mean, Yeah, it's just kind of bleh. and Dragon's Bane, which is the most common fucking polearm that they ever run. And yeah, it's fine. It's just everyone and their mom has it by this point. And Sacrificial's fine. Sacrificial's good. It's the only good weapon here. Like literally, like trash, meh, good. So terrible banner. And then the character banners. Arlecchino, like I said, just kind of whatever these days. Zhongli, he's not good. Like he's not good anymore. He's pretty bad. Not bad, but he's not good. Rosaria, Yunjin is bad, and Lanyan's good. Lanyan's literally the only good character on these banners. I would love to get Lanyan copies. That would be wonderful. I don't think I have Lanyan on this account, to be honest with you. I'm being completely 100% genuine with you. I don't think I have Lanyan on this account. So that could be something, right? We do have 3 standards, yeah. We have 3 standard pulls. Okay, why'd the music stop? There we go. Okay, there was no music. I was so confused. Ooh, bell, ew. Okay. I could tell that was the bell before I even got it. That's how familiar I am with that garbage ass weapon. Do I have it? Yeah, I do. Look at this. R5 bell. That's never gonna get used. Don't worry, it'll be used when Varka comes out as an HP scaling Animo DPS. True. Can you imagine? 3 days. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get all these. Damn. Well, that sucks. I hate that they like are stupid. All right. We haven't done any Millie Astro Wonderland yet, chat. What is it telling me about? Test run? Oh. Just say, hey, claim your freebies. Complete Yunjin stint. Do I not have Yunjin? I have Yunjin on this account. The fuck do you mean? Huh? Wait, no, I have Yunjin. Yeah, she's right here. What? Huh? I'm not gonna question it, but what? Why is that not? Huh? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna bother with this. What do we have? Mail. Oh, it's the fucking survey. Chad, do we do the survey? I haven't done enough of this version to do the survey. I don't think. I can't believe we're already on the point of time. I can't believe we're already at the point where the survey is something we can do. That's crazy. All right, let's hop back to the Asia server. It's kind of my priority at the moment. America server is kind of cooked, honestly. I didn't pull Lauma, so I'm still trying to wait for that Escoffier rerun. But at this point, it seems like that's never gonna fucking happen. I mean, we'll get a fucking Lauma rerun before we get Escoffier. Knowing my luck, they're gonna be in the same patch, and then I won't have the pulse to get them because I haven't been playing. But yeah, let's head to the Academia. Before we do that, it seems like we have a Nefer. Looks like we have an anecdote in here, so I'm gonna do the anecdote, chat. Let's do the fucking anecdote for Nefer. Ah, Yelan.
A base of dandelion wine, aged for 25 years. 1/7 part bittersweet liqueur, filled halfway with fizzy zaytun peach pomp.
Dude, she's so hot.
All 3 of those ingredients are fairly sugary. It'll have a lovely sweet aftertaste, even a little too cloying.
She's in her outfit, chat.
A spoonful of salt and half a spoon of powdered summer orchid leaf.
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
But not overpowering.
Helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in the most delightful way.
I can imagine it now.
Dude, too hot, 2 baddies talking. Bro, 2 baddies talking, that's crazy.
It's all down to the seasonings you sent me, Lady Nefer. Otherwise, I'd have no idea how to mix up a cocktail that so befits Nodcry.
Oh yeah, these 2 have like history,
Just a little
right?
gift. I'm glad you liked it. I'll be happy to send more when you run out.
Bro, I forgot that they're like, they know each
Many
other.
thanks. Though I think 1 taste is enough where these seasonings are concerned. Besides, you sent so much I could hardly finish it by my lonesome.
I'll help you finish
And
it.
my colleagues aren't accustomed to these flavors, so I can't even share around. I'm afraid they'll end up sitting on a shelf going to waste.
Damn.
Can't say I'm surprised your colleagues at Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too keen. I wouldn't expect the flavors of Nodcry to be their cup of tea.
She's so hot. It's a shame I didn't care for her playstyle.
Though, from what I've seen, might I presume that we've won you over?
Bro, I wish she'd look up at me like that.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, she's
Though
second.
It's not
What?
like I
No, I'm
dislike
gonna
the
finish
food
that.
here. It's good to try new things occasionally.
Lumine, wife. Nefer and Yulon, are they discussing something secret? I better steer clear just in case they end up causing trouble. Are they discussing something secret?
I love your attitude. You'd make a great businesswoman. It would be nice if everyone from the Ministry of Civil Affairs were like you.
Come on now, are we going to do this song and dance every time I drop by?
Oh.
Stop fixating on the Ministry. Never mind them. Have you managed to carve out a single foothold in Liyue after all these years?
You know what they say over there. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. If I don't test the waters, how will I ever know?
Don't waste your energy. No matter how long those claws of yours are, you're never getting them stuck into Liyue.
Damn.
Is that a warning?
It's advice.
Bro, they're so... They have... Just fuck already. Just fuck already, bro.
Long claws, you say? I wouldn't think myself so formidable. There's barely a handful of people I have any influence over at all. I can only really think of one young girl who listens to what I say. But she's not the brightest.
Damn.
And I spend more time looking after her than getting any help.
Damn.
Oh, really? Then I guess that painter who fishes in Dihua Marsh, and that apprentice who makes tofu in Qingsa Village, and that guy who wants to work at Wanmin Restaurant. All these people who mysteriously appeared in Liyue. I guess you have no idea who they are?
Many people pass through Liyue Harbor every day. Far too many to count. How could I possibly know every last one of these enigmatic nobodies? Though I must say, your memory is quite impressive.
Dude,
Your
she's so
colleagues
hot.
must sleep easily.
They're
knowing
both
they
so
have
hot,
you
bro.
to lean
Two
on.
baddies, dog. And they both have short hair. I love my short hair baddies, dog.
Why, thank you.
We
But
need more
with
of
you
them.
around, nothing is ever easy. I can only say that there's never a boring day.
Like, the last time we had a... I think before Nefer, the last time we had a proper short-haired character was Emily.
Is that so?
I think we went all in Atlan without a single
Surely
short-haired
your
character.
workload has
Short-haired woman.
lightened now that you're far from the Ministry. If you've got time
Like,
for
Mulani
another
was like fake
drink,
short hair.
I'd be more than happy to mix you one. Here's to a relaxing day for us both.
That was hot, bro. Like, damn.
Here. Taking a moment to unwind every now and then does wonders for the mind.
I'm in full agreement. Though some strings must remain drawn tight, Lady Nefer. Just in case.
Like how she's basically saying, like, nah, you're not gonna get the curatorium of secrets up in our business. I love Inefa. Hold on, we have to go to Inefa. We have to go to Inefa. Ooh, do I have enough to upgrade this? No, I'm close. Not quite though. I need to get 90. 90? What the fuck? At that point, you don't even need the fucking compass. Wait, okay, Nefer's over here. Or Inefa is over here. Oh, is she in? Oh, she's... Wait, is she in Aino's house? Hold on, she might be in Aino's house. Let's see if she's in Aino. It seems like this makes... It feels like she's in here. Oh, yeah, there she is. Wife! Oh. Guess I'm talking to Aino.
Almost should do it. Once Ineffa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
I know. What's wrong with Ineffa?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon.
I actually wanted to come and say hi to Ineffa.
Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But
Nice
a
fake,
few days
nice
ago,
British
Yehoda
accent
called
slip
her
in
an
there.
unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead.
Wow.
Right before starting her maintenance,
That's
she
so
asked me if
mean.
I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Ineffa's fine as she is, humor or no.
Yeah, glad we're on the same page. Ineffa's the best.
Ineffa is the greatest, and I love her, and I'm going to give her so many kisses when she wakes up. With your
Okay,
permission, of course,
I'm
I know.
going
She
to
is your
activate
robot,
her.
after all.
Ineffa, wake up. Time to get out of bed.
Wife.
Good morning, Aino. Good morning,
Men will look
traveler.
at this and say, wife.
Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh. Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Ineffa,
Robots can't hiccup,
can you
silly.
add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
What?
What?
The
Come
more
again?
sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes.
Damn. I mean, can't fight the logic. He's streaming again. What's up,
Therefore,
Gunneth? Welcome to the
The
stream.
more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar into the crumb cakes and make Aino eat sweet things, what'll happen in the situation stays bad for what? I'm confused, okay.
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
All what now?
What?
If this sense of humor is your speed, I guess you can say she has one now.
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic.
I'm laughing.
After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
I see what you did there.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships.
It's funny because it's random. You know what? You know what? Ineffa is cooking. And I'm not talking about sweets because look, she is a sweet. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. But what I'm trying to say here, look, think about Gen Alpha humor, right? It's the most random nonsense ever, right? Fucking Skibbity, 6'7", what is it, Ohio? Like, it doesn't make sense, right? So Ineffa's straight up just like, she's right. She's right. It works. She's right.
Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Ineffa, write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig. Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache?
Yes.
Have you gone on a sugar binge too?
No. I'm just cold.
Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Ineffa, go make her something warm.
Understood. Maybe she ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
What? Hara fruit, yes. No, I'm so cold. I need snuggles I need I need some snuggles from my favorite robot, Inefa.
Huh?
What?
What do those have to do with any of this?
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Wait. That one was good. No, that one was actually good. God, I love Inefa.
Hey! Wow, this update was a great idea. Give me another joke, Inefa.
Of course.
Sorry.
Please give me a moment.
Sorry.
Since there is no fixed formula for generating jokes
I got
like
it.
these,
I said hi already, though.
I will
But how
need
are
to
you?
reorganize the relevant keywords.
Am I like? Hold on. I'm not muted, am I? Okay. I'm not muted. Good. I was worried for a minute that I was muted, and it had me a little on edge, one might say. But no, we're fine. I hope I sound good. I hope my microphone's not all fucked up. I haven't actually bothered listening to that. Am I like? Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, I sound fine. Is this an event? No, I was actually doing. That was a what's it called? Memento. Yeah, that was a memoir. Memoir. The anecdote thingy. That's what that was. We're actually going to do the event now. So we're finally starting the event. Fucking 1 hour 15 minutes into the stream, we're finally starting the event. Just saw you in and came to go peek. You sound fine. Okay, thank you. Well, let's go ahead and actually do the event now, because that's what we came here to do, right? And you know what? We're in Sumeru, so we gotta use our girl. Our favorite dancing queen, young and sweet. She's probably older than 7. I'm going to say she's older than 17 for the sake of not
We haven't been back to
being
the
weird.
academia in a while. It hasn't changed
Kale
much, has
spotted.
it?
Kale spotted.
Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading.
What is that? What was that face? Oh, I wanted to take a picture of that. Excuse me, who are you and what have you done with Paimon?
Ha! So you noticed. Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more.
Thank God. No, this is a good thing.
You're looking at Paimon Plus, a new and improved treasure trove of travel know-how. Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right?
Kind of afraid to see what happens if I refused.
Come on, this way.
Also, I'd be okay with being left companionless. Like, no offense, Paimon, but like, I fucking hate you.
Oh, hey! It's Kale and Cyrus!
Cyrus? Who's Cyrus?
Wonder what's going on. Let's go see.
And the books? Abandoning the quest already?
Well, you know what they say. Learning is a lifelong quest. Which means there's always another chance to read a book. But you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, look, any excuse to say hi to Kale is an excuse I'll take. Hi, Kale. I missed you.
Traveler, Paimon? You're
Hi,
back in
Kale.
Sumeru?
Yeah, to see you specifically.
Hello, you two.
I actually didn't know she was in this quest, to be
Looking
honest.
to spend time with some old friends?
I only know that Farzan's in this quest because someone in one of the Discord servers I'm in pinged me saying Farzan is in the Sumeru quest, is in the Sumeru event. So that's the only reason I know Farzan's in here. I thought it was just going to be like, I thought it was, it's Cyno. I thought it was Cyno, Tighnari, Layla, Dia, and Candace. So I'm actually kind of shocked to see Kale here.
Yep.
Who the fuck is Cyrus, by the way?
So we came to say hi.
How could I forget the old man who lives next to Zaha Hadid? How could I forget Nafis's assistants? I don't know what these are.
Ha! You must be mistaken. Unless, of course, you mean his project collaborator, because that is far more accurate. Nephis, that old coot, should thank his lucky stars he has me on his team.
Who the fuck is Nafis?
Something he'd never have the courage to say to his face. Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
I couldn't help making a joke at your expense.
Ah, well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of thing.
Bro, who is this guy? I don't remember this dude. Who are you? Like, genuinely.
You definitely are.
We all three said it. Look at Kale. She's so cute. She deserves head pats
Chatting about
and
just now.
kisses.
Ah, that. Well, it was quite a spontaneous meeting. I was leaving
Though
the
she probably would
sage's
not
office
accept
when
the
I
kisses.
spotted Kole
So I'll just give
in
her head pats.
conversation with a Mahamata, and it looked serious. I thought something bad might have happened, so I
Mahamata.
hurried over as soon as the conversation ended.
Mahamata.
But as it turns out, our Kole is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that's incredible. Oh, it's nothing, really.
Oh, don't say
Look
that.
at that, so humble.
She is so humble.
Takes after me, she does.
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just,
Oh, Kale's so cute when she's nervous, and so nervous when she's sweating. That's not what I was thinking that was said. It should say Kale's so cute when she's nervous. Anyway, what are you a consultant for exactly?
Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out. Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing field work for their research.
Okay.
But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild.
Uh-huh.
So, the academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it.
Hmm.
Oh, Paimon gets it!
I guess that makes sense.
So,
And Kale
you're
has a
here
lot
to
of
explain
experience,
rainforest
yeah.
survival as a representative of the Forest Rangers. Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle.
That sounds like a
speaking of which,
Farzan thing.
Since we're short on manpower, the person in charge at the academia said we're still accepting newcomers. If you're interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights.
Ah, seizing the moment. Well done, Kole. Recruiting someone as capable as the Traveler is a great idea. Oh, and just between the four of us, the academia has set aside a generous
Academia?
amount of funding for this project.
By the way, chat, I just want to talk about something real quick, right? Okay, so I don't look at leaks. I don't look at leaks. I promise I don't look at leaks. You can believe me. But I've been having some dreams, right? I've been having some dreams about Durin, right? Because they showed off Durin. So for the next update, he's been drip marketed. So we're getting Durin next patch. I think he's the only one. If I recall correctly, I'm pretty sure he's the only character that they dripped was Durin. I will have to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure he's the only character that was dripped for next for which is really shitty, I think, because we're getting so many like new characters. Anyway, Genshin media. Let me pull this up on the stream here. Lies. It's not a lie. I genuinely don't look at leaks, I promise. Oh yeah, Yehoda, right. Well, she's a 4-star, but Durin's the only new 5-star we're getting. A dragon born from M's pen. Oh, M. I need to finish the Mondstadt Archon quest. I haven't done it yet. Anyway, so we are getting Durin next patch. He's a pyro. Looks like he's sword. Pyro sword. That looks like this sword looks like Festering Desire. Like straight up, this sword is Festering Desire. Like, this makes me so mad that we just can't get this weapon because it's so lore relevant. And then Yehoda, she's an Anemo unit. Doesn't tell you what she is, but I think she's a bow because she was holding a bow in her fucking... Because she uses a fucking bow in the story, so I'm pretty sure she's a bow character. I don't know. Maybe she's not, but I'm pretty sure she's a bow character. I would be surprised if she somehow wasn't a bow character, considering she's literally using a bow in the story. So, Animo bow. Anyway, I've had some dreams about Durin, okay? And the Durin dreams have been crazy. So I had this dream where Durin is like, he gives like new team options to like other characters associated with the Hexen Circle. So like Albedo, Klee, Mona, who are all associated with characters from the Hexen Circle. And there's been some crazy things, right? Like, bro, where do I even start? Like, genuinely, where do I start? It's insane. Like, so, okay. And okay, well, Durin's not the one doing it. It's actually like they're adding a new, like, it's going to be a new resonance. That's like a Hexen Circle resonance, right? So if you have two characters from the Hexen Circle, like, you know how if you have two Notcry characters, you get the Ascended Gleam. It'd be two Hexen Circle characters. You get like a resonance for that, and the resonance you get is a character specific. Like, each character has their own like specific buff that they get. So like Mona gets like her omen duration extended by like 10 seconds and gets like a ton of additional like personal damage to make her like a really strong like on-field character who does a lot of damage. And then like Venti is on that list, and he actually, what he'll do is when he uses his ult, he'll give himself an Animo infusion on his normal attacks to then like be an Animo DPS, and he's like just as powerful as like Xiao, and so he's like the best Animo DPS. There's Sucrose, who will give like more elemental damage when she uses her abilities, and her C6 is also improved to have more damage as well. Albedo, who gets a pretty big buff where he will give a like pretty sizable damage increase on him when his skill hits enemies, and if his skill is on the field, it will replace his skill every so often, like automatically. So like, let's say you use a skill, and like say you're fighting a boss, right? When you're fighting bosses, it breaks, so it'll like, you use the skill and it disappears because it hit the boss, but then a few seconds later it'll reappear. So then, like, you don't have to worry about like, oh, the boss broke the flower, because it'll just reappear, and that's pretty cool. So that makes him like way more consistent. And he gets like bonuses when he uses the build. Like, he gets a lot from that. He gets so much. Razor is crazy. Okay, so Razor gets this thing where he basically just gets like a shit ton of free energy just for existing, and so he can like very easily use his ultimate, and he gets like a ton of like modifier buffs as well from his constellation. So he becomes like a really fucking, like, not like an amazing DPS, but like he out DPS's Raiden. Like, he's on like Claren levels for electricity. So not quite at like Veressa level, but like he's not on like the Veressa Flynn's level, but he still becomes like a much more viable DPS, right? And the biggest one, not the biggest one, but another big one, Klee, every time she uses her normal attack, there's like a chance that her charge attack also gets used, which then triggers her charge attack passive to boost her damage. And that can happen on every single normal attack. So that's like a big damage increase to her as well. It makes her like way more like quality of life and stuff. And then Fischl is much smaller, but Fischl, if an overload reaction is triggered, or sorry, if I think it's overload, hyperbloom, electrocharge, and superconduct are triggered, she gives an EM buff to the whole team. And if, I think, what's the other one? She gives an attack buff for something, and then she gives a EM buff for other things. I don't remember which one was which. It might be. I don't remember. But something she does gives an E. She can get an attack buff, and then something else she does gives an EM buff, and also her C6 gets upgraded. And these are all things that like you just get for having like. Well, the constellation buffs are actually just like permanent buffs. Like those aren't like things you need to have them on the team for. You don't have to have 2 Hex and Circle characters. But for the other buffs I'm talking about, like you do have to have 2 Hex and Circles. It's actually really cool. Like I'm not opposed to that kind of thing if that's what they're planning on doing, which I don't know. Like I said, it's all dreams. But if that's something they plan on doing, that would be really cool. I don't know if they're going to, like, because it hasn't been confirmed yet. But I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like getting direct buffs for characters without actually committing to like, yeah, the character is getting direct buffed. So they can make characters stronger, like older characters stronger, and give them like actual improvements to their kits without fully committing to, yeah, this character is just getting like full buffed. Do I like it more than just straight up direct buffs? Absolutely not. I would much prefer if we just got character buffs. But I'm not going to like complain about the fact that they're actually acknowledging the older characters are falling behind and need to get buffed. So it's like a middle ground that is acceptable, even if it's not preferable. Anyway. Also, Yahoda's cool. She looks like she's going to be pretty strong, so that's cool. Yeah, I mean, next patch looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. I really want to pull for Durin, but I want to pull for her. I want to pull for him on, like, I already wanted, like, I was already like on the fence because I'm like, he looks cool. I want to pull for him, but also like he's a dude, so I don't know if I want to. But like knowing what he does, I want to pull him now, bro. I want to pull him and make like a fucking DPS Mona, dog. Like, come on. Anyway.
Well, since Kali's thrown her hat in the ring, we should help out too. What do you say, Traveler?
Well, as we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful.
Great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there.
Yo, Aru Village is the goat.
I was kind of worried, since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better.
Have faith. You don't need anyone's help to do a great job. You're perfect just the way you are.
Even if you don't trust the Academia's eye for talent, you can trust ours for sure.
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for people as I do for tomatoes.
There you have it.
What does that even mean?
Thanks, everyone.
What does that even mean?
Speaking of Tainari, how are things with him and the others? Good, thanks. All the forest rangers are doing great. Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Cyno and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville.
Oh yeah,
I'm not sure if it's for work or
Sethos.
something else.
I forgot about Sethos. I'm gonna be real with you.
Knowing them,
I forgot
could
Sethos
just be the
existed.
place of cards.
True.
I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else with him too. But with my academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details.
Hmm.
Huh. Now Paimon's curious.
Means
Should we
someone
go check
else.
things out, Traveler?
Why not? It's been a while since we've dropped in to say hi.
That's true, and I'm sure they've missed you.
Not as much as I've missed you. Mwah.
Now that is how it should be between friends. Getting together to play cards or enjoy a meal. Yet here I am, stuck with Nephis, who only ever
Nephis.
calls to talk about research.
Research.
Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer. Until next time.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care.
I'm glad to hear Kale's voice again.
All right. I should probably get going too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready.
Sure thing. It's always good to see you, Kale.
Looking forward to seeing you shine, Kale.
Kale. Cat. Wait a minute. Cat means Nefer. Cat means Nefer. Cat means Nefer. Oh, I see. So there's the Farazan one, and then Oh, Amber. Is Amber actually going to be there? Because that would be sick. I haven't seen Amber in so long. Actually, no, I remember Amber was in the trailer. Who is this? I have no clue. Oh, Dia. Okay. Let's talk to Madame Farazan. Are these all in the same place? Wait, hang on. It's not the right one. No. Wait. No. What? Port Ormos has been like. Oh yeah, that's for Emily. I think. Track the evil dragon down. Oh yeah. I never finished this side world quest on this account. Sorry. What, the Stella fruit? Stella? Wait. I'm confused. Wait, where's the other quest? Huh? What? There we go. Wait, oh, is this a permanent quest? No, I'm just stupid. Fair enough. Alright, let's go back to Gondaraville. Wait a minute.
Tighnari's place.
That sigil wasn't there in the past.
Place. Ah, here it is.
They added more sigils to Sumeru? It's raining.
Sino, Sethos.
Layla.
Looks like the whole gang's here. Oh, and Layla's here too. But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something happen?
Is everything okay?
Ah, Paimon, Traveler. It's good to see you.
Greg Heffley.
I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Apologies.
No worries. This seems serious.
No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest.
It's okay. I'm gonna give her a big kiss.
Excuse me for a moment while I blend some calming incense. I'll let you two explain the situation.
All right.
All right. I've never heard Sethos' voice before. Literally never. Literally because Sethos was added to the game. Sino's second story quest, which I still haven't done because I didn't feel like doing it. I didn't think it was that important, and it's not. That's the only time we ever hear English Sino or English Sethos, because after that, the work refusal happened, and then he wasn't in the game anymore. So, like, that's the old. I switched to Japanese for the last Sumeru event with Nahida's birthday last year, which I'm sad they didn't do one of those this year. It makes me really sad, but it's fine. Like, okay. Look. Okay. Sorry. I'm chewing. After that event ended, and after that event ended, what? No, that event, because I played in Japanese, Sethos was in it, but I only heard his Japanese voice. I switched back to English to see if he had an English voice. He doesn't. So this is going to be the only time I've heard Sethos' voice in game. So I have no clue what he's going to sound like. No fucking idea. Also, why is it thunderstorming?
What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
She had to be rescued? Oh, that sounds bad.
Hold on. Was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
That's all you're gonna say about it, Sino? I mean, we don't want people jumping to conclusions.
Huh.
That's
No,
all
I
I
thought
can
he'd
say
sound like.
about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Sorry. My head.
Layla.
Still dizzy.
I haven't heard your voice in a while either. Literally, I think the last time I heard English Layla was it was either that Sumeru event where it had it had like all the characters like fighting or whatever, not fighting, but they were doing like that contest. And then Layla's companion quest, which I believe was the same update. Those were the last time I've heard English Layla. So that was even further back, bro. Like, goddamn.
The moons.
But Layla does have one of the best companion quests.
Exactly how many are there?
3. There's 3 moon. Well, there's 1 moon. But, dude, Layla. Wait, the moons. I'm confused. The moons.
She's been repeating that phrase over and over again, but she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Hold on. Wait. What do you mean we couldn't recover her memories? Oh, she can't seem to remember what happened to her. But she still remembers who she is,
our
right?
last option. So let's hope he can help.
Well, the good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jur was in a similar state when we found him. Delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now. Sorry, I should give you some context first.
He's like, who the fuck is Jur?
We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
Why is victim
Good
in
idea.
quotations?
I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
All right then, this way.
Side note, don't you fucking dare. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, you're actually just straight up looking at her. You're okay, Layla.
Something strange is going on.
Chat, how much money would you need to hug Layla? I'd do it for free. Hell, I'd pay Layla to hug her. Oh, there we go. Are you the one we're looking for? Oh, there's no one here anymore. And now it's not now it's not thundering anymore suddenly.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
The
Hey, Jur.
what?
Still musing about Aji nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done.
Yeah, that's one nutty idea. That's not all it's cracked up to be.
Oh dear. Another master of puns.
Yeah, I'm the
One of Sino's
Punisher.
card buddies, actually.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
I think I might just take that as my cue to head back to the desert.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ashilenok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jur, a member of the Temple of Silence.
What's up?
And you remember the Traveler, right, Jur?
Of course. I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
What do you mean by participant in the Rite of Duels? What?
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time?
Is there something is there
Our
context I'm
valiant
missing?
hero is gonna
Is this
help us get
related
to
to
the
the
bottom of this.
the point? Huh? Pointing at myself. I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Is there context from the second Sino companion quest, story quest, whatever, companion quest that I haven't done yet? Like that I need to do? I don't know. Huh? I am?
Might as well join since you're here, am I right?
No. Fuck you.
Just hear him out. You're gonna want to uncover this mystery once you do.
By the way,
I'd bet on it.
If we complete this quest in a reasonable amount of time, like if it's like maybe 2-3 a.m. and I'm like, okay, I want to keep going. I want to do a companion quest. I want to do either a companion quest or an Archon quest. I think I'll probably do an Archon quest because I want to finish the Mondstadt Archon quest before the next update. I'm not going to do the Notcry Archon quest yet because that shit's fucking long as hell from what I've heard. But I feel like I'm a decent way into the Mondstadt one, so I'll probably do it. Okay. And I hope the voices are back. I don't know if they are, but probably not.
Well, I was on an expedition in the desert not too long ago when I got caught in some quicksand. Later, it became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin.
Okay.
In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind.
Okay.
I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information.
Okay.
To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agelenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the Agelenok nuts, I know.
I know. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
True.
That part of the story is an interesting way of wording it.
Madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
What? That's so weird. Yeah, it's like, what?
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
Yeah, you mentioned a man's voice. Do you know who it was?
I'm not sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's voice. It's hard to remember now that I've been repeating it so much myself. Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode. Of course, the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a man, but a cat.
A cat? How?
That's the question, isn't it? What would a cat be doing in an abandoned ruin like that?
Sounds like Nefer.
Just as my mind was
Sounds like
reaching its
Nefer,
breaking
chat.
point,
Every time we think of
I
cats,
could
we
have
think
sworn
Nefer.
I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
Guiding you to what?
When I came to, all I saw was endless desert, and Sethos shaking me in a desperate attempt to wake me up.
Oh, Sethos.
It was pretty terrifying seeing you like that.
I can't wake up.
Staring off into space and mumbling about
Sorry.
Agelenok nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agelenok nuts to sound menacing.
Also, how can he sound terrified when it's happened so long ago? You sure don't sound terrified. Yeah, Paimon, because it happened it happened like I don't know how long ago, but it happened already. Like, it's already over and done with, and bro's back to normal. So why would he be sounding terrified by just saying like, yeah, man, it was really terrifying when I found you there, man? Like, I get, like, what, do you expect him to be like, oh, it was so terrifying the way I found you talking about nuts? I'm having too much fun with my soundboard,
Now,
sorry.
What Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier.
You mean about the number of moons?
Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear.
The unknown is what?
Nuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
I'm sorry, the unknown does what?
Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear.
Well, we don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Agelenok nut, with a moon of its own.
Huh. I guess.
Agelenok nuts are not to be underestimated.
Bro.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Ajile Knocknut. No, sir.
Bruh.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate.
Okay.
When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and...
She was just sitting there? Ain't no way. Discovered Layla in a similar condition.
Exactly.
Damn.
Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place.
This condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check.
So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene.
Bro.
And send patrols to watch the area.
There's just a fucking sinkhole. That's crazy. Okay.
Speaking of, Sino, Tighnari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So, as per usual, you're here just in time.
Yep, sounds like you need all the help you can get.
That's for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tighnari involved in this.
Okay.
Because the story doesn't end there.
Oh boy.
Right, Jer?
Oh boy. Oh, there's more.
Yes.
Oh
Where
no.
was I? The Ajile Knocknuts butted in and I... Right. Yes. The cat. As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tule-Tula who still endure.
That's a good,
I thought
that's a
that was
good
strange, of
impression,
course, because,
bro.
well,
That voice is so cool.
Was the voice referring to me?
Hold on. I follow the cat. There's some from... There are those from Tale-Tula who still endure.
Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
Tale-Tula.
That's right.
Tale-Tula.
The Temple of Silence's place of origin.
Oh.
And the home of Tighnari's people.
Oh.
Plus, Hermanubis,
Huh?
who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders.
Tighnari's people? Oh, interesting. Plus Hermanubis. Okay, Hermanubis. Hermes plus Anubis.
As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race, and I'm not leaving any of them out.
Yeah, sounds good. Count me in too.
See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jur's situation.
Yeah.
Tighnari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
Miss Layla, ooh. A little formal. All right, what's up, Jur?
There are records in the Temple of Silence that speak of the ancient desert people's love of raising cats. Perhaps I encountered some ancestral cat spirit, long since passed on.
That would be really funny. But I can almost assure you that that's not the case. Yeah, this sigil here, this one right here, this was never here before. This is new. That's a new sigil. Is she alive? Is she awake? Layla, my dearest.
How are you feeling?
Why is it
But
fucking
don't
thunder?
speak if
Why
it's
is it?
too taxing.
Why is it thundering again, bro?
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. I know I'm playing the laugh emo, but like, damn, that's so sad. But that's her like default state.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Layla.
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier.
Hi, Layla.
Oh, and, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry.
You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, what are you apologizing for?
No, I just mean, I think I'm about to disappoint you. My head was kinda muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation.
The slow pan into her mouth not moving at all is
I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help. But, I really don't remember anything.
Does your head still hurt?
No, I feel fine. The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay.
Which words?
It's just, all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank.
All right, so in the past with Layla, I've always criticized how I feel like her voice actress, and this is no shade to her, but I feel like she's always just talked way too slowly, and that was my biggest like issue with Layla, is that I think I just feel like she talked way too fucking slowly. She's not talking as slowly here. It could be that I don't remember. It's been so long that I haven't heard her. So like I'm just like I don't remember how slow it was, but I feel like this isn't slow. And also, this could totally be a fucking side effect of having to hear Lygus fucking speaking for like 10 patches in a row at like a snail's pace. This is so much faster. Like this speed is nothing, because this is still so much faster than fucking Lygus speaking, bro. Like Lygus talks at 0.5 speed. Layla is like 0.75 speed. So like still slow, but not nearly as slow.
One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind.
Also, it sounds more like real.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Like, it sounds more real. Like, I feel like Layla VA has gotten a lot better. That's a good thing. It's always good to hear VAs improve as their role. It sounds like she's playing Layla a lot better than she did in the past. And that could be, like I said, one, because she's much more talented than she was over a year, almost 2 years ago at this point. Almost 3 years ago at this point, actually. And two, she's like, I guess she's had such a long break from the character that getting to actually play Layla again is like, it's like, I'm so glad to get to play Layla again. I'm going to do the best I possibly can. Anyway, I'm going to grab myself another drink because I drank all my drink and I'm over here munching on Cheez-Its. So I'm going to have to get myself a drink. So I'll be right back. I'll keep you on Layla because Layla's cute. That give me time for my screenshots to catch up too. All right, I'll be back.
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
A cat.
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla? No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I was sleepwalking at the time. Sometimes, my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even know how it happened. But I don't want my personal circumstances clouding your judgment. So I, just wanted to mention that.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for telling us. But I don't think we need to dwell on that for now. We're gonna check out the site of the incident for ourselves, so that should help us come to our own conclusions.
Okay. Then could I come too? I have to know what happened to me back there.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Of course. No problem.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tighnari. You sure you'll be alright in the desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right. Well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed. Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence and do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
Sounds good.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem.
You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like that. If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so sure that's... a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla, or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an intestinal issue.
Should have seen that coming. You're off the clock, so now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand. If you want me to stop, then
Then?
you'll have to call a plumber. Tell them someone's gotta pipe down.
Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here. Please.
All right, you stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
It seems your jokes have improved with practice, Traveler.
Happy about that?
Absolutely. Finally, someone to share the load.
You know what? Kale's helping out the academia, but I haven't had the chance to check on her. Why don't you do me a favor and go do that?
Hold on. I thought you were having me over for dinner.
Sunny days are so warm and cozy. They make me sleepy. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Azulenok nuts. Moons, Azulenok nuts? Are the moons going nuts? Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too! She can't stop thinking about those two things! Oh, Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how? Aha! Got it! The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up?
Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden.
Wait! Is it because of all Paimon's muttering just now? Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay? Hey! You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something! Huh. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah! Starting now! You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee. Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
She's pushing herself again as always. Saw right through me, huh? I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options. Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory. That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings. By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late. Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that. Looks like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this? Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out. Oh, Layla. What have you gotten yourself into this time? This door can be opened using the device next to it. Just like I thought. What was that? My head. It hurts. Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it. What's going on? It's too much. I don't understand. The ground is... Where am I? It's spinning. How many moons are there in the sky?
How many moons are there in the sky? Okay, information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good. How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts, but there are no more dark spots in my vision, and I can see in front of me. Still, how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean? How many moons are there in the sky? Isn't there just one? A cat? I think there was one earlier, too. I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here? How many moons are there? No! Stop it! How many moons are there? No! Stop it! Does it want me to follow its cries? Well, it's not like I've got other options. Come on, Layla. You can do this. And so, I followed the cat's cries to find my way out. It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up. Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device. I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble. Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience you have. Still, carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices. No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up. And just in time. Your coffee's here.
Traveler! A little help over here?
Did I fall impressive skill. Ha! Does that mean since Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for work hours, I think.
What? So you can nap on the job? Oh. What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh. Beep boop. Oops. Oh, oh, hey them, Kaveh. Nice to see you. Beep boop. Oh, and you too, Marak.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit...
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Wait, where are you going? You just got here.
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Buy coffee beans.
Huh? You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself. It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been? So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right? Oh, is something wrong? Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved? Don't force yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
No, I don't have anything to hide. It's just... complicated, so explaining might take time.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Yes, we have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes. You and your stellar work ethic. The stuff of legends. No, now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier? Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature, very mature.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright. Well...
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Cave?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. While Haytham's expertise in ancient languages could be helpful too. Besides, I consider you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Oh, please, I know you. Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop you from joining if we tried.
Well, you've got me there. Besides... This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine...
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
Huh.
Huh. Now that you mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these. Our pleasure. It's a plan, then. All right, we'll head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
I do help. It's called moral support.
Oh, of course. I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon! Oh, and Kaveh, your coffee beans! You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham, you almost forgot them!
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here. Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now. Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least. With the blessing of the stars, I hope we all get a good night's sleep.
Traveler! Paimon, over here! Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center! As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time. Huh. This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, The adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting!
Well, this place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tighnari said the Academia plans to be generous with the resources. Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical training and field practice. We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Collei for a bit. But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too. And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better. We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey! Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast!
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that, during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anbot and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Once we've collected enough data, the Academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs. A bunch of Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like? Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data. Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out. Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh yeah! The lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking forward to seeing it in action.
Oh, hey! Another familiar face! Come on, let's go say hi!
I should adjust the legs so Bar Drone Bunny can run even faster.
The desert is ever unchanging. I hope it isn't too harsh on the young ones.
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... it might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler and Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give. Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
It's a collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... it couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Paimon kinda likes it. Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared.
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me. Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche, but to look the part. And for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting. Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then, do you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
What? No! That's not the same thing.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madame Farzad.
Huh? So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance. As for improvements to its appearance, Long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
Huh?
I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madame Farazan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Snacks! Paimon's in! Paimon's in! Thank you, Madame Farazan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now. Do me proud. Perhaps we shouldn't change it after all.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator. They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us? I guess we showed up right on cue then. Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat?
Chat.
Even if the Traveler
Have I been muted this whole time?
That could still take years.
How long have I been muted?
Traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
Oh my god. How long have I been muted, chat? Bruh. Oh, that's new. Bro, how long have I been muted? You're kidding me.
I'm not leaving any of them out. Sounds good, Count. But I thought I heard your voice. That's really evil.
No way. I've been muted ever since. You're fucking kidding me. I've been muted for the last hour. No way. I've been muted ever since. Chat, I've been muted for the last hour. I've been playing soundboard, Vine Booms, and all these things, and you all don't even know why. You all didn't hear me simping for Madame Farzan, or Kale, or Candace. Fuck. And you all didn't hear me talking about Layla. Bro, I was... Oh my fucking god, dude. No, I was talking about, like, Layla's ears and how they, like, have physics and stuff. And I was talking to... Oh my god. I spent, like, a good however long trying to explain the similarities between Farzan and Yuno. And now... that wasn't... I was muted. My first stream back, and I don't. How do I blunder? How do I blunder, dog? How do I blunder like that? And then I started playing the Doge rooms, and you all don't even know why. I was talking about how there's a Doge in the back rooms on my fucking... And you all didn't even hear that. Now it's just gonna look like I just started playing some random fucking Opera GX game. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Okay. Let's fucking reset, bro. Fucking reset. Alright. Reset. Continue from here. But holy fuck.
Time would be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees.
No, but the thing is, if there was actually someone in my fucking chat right now, which there isn't, they would have said, hey, you're muted. But fuck, everyone's asleep. God damn it. Ugh. I hate this, man. I wish I was a fucking streamer who had viewers consistently. That'd be nice.
You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you.
Hey, you can jump out and attack me. Whoa, what? No, you should have heard what I was saying with Farzan,
For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farzan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting
calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
I'm willing to combine all of Madame Farzan with me. You know, make a little mini Farzan, mini traveler, mini Madame Farzan. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Calm down, buddy.
Whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
Yeah, see, thank you. See, Dia understands. Dia knows I was just joking. She gets it.
The security division's goal is a lot simpler, actually. We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel.
Oh, and I was saying how I was so happy to see Amber.
The Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries.
Oh, and I went on a whole tangent.
Teams who pass the combat test can also qualify.
Yeah, I went on a whole thing about how Amber's voice act. No, and I spent like a good fucking 20 minutes talking about the fucking Genshin manga, and y'all aren't even gonna hear that now. Y'all aren't even gonna know what I was talking about. I was talking about the Genshin manga and how it's like amazing and definitely worth reading if you've never read it. It's so good. You can find it online for free.
Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment.
You can pass my assessment.
And Dia
What?
and I were just out collecting intel.
You've already
on the best
passed my
place to hold the
assessment,
test.
Miss Candace.
We found a domain filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost them a few smacks on the head.
Oh,
True.
So we just need to supervise, right?
No.
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
Like me.
We still need to figure out our testing metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me,
Well, where's Job,
we
dog?
all have our own style.
Job would be losing his
That's not a
mind over
problem in
the
actual
Dia Candace
combat, But when it
combo.
comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to. So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Ah, that's my specialty. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
I'm the perfect person for any job. I'm the traveler.
Great. Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Smooth.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler in Paimon, Dia. You agreed
I haven't
without
heard
doing the
Dia's
math
voice in
first.
so long. It feels so nice to hear all the English VAs again for Sumeru. Like Farzan, I miss her voice so much. And Dia, God, I love these characters. And Kale, of course, and Amber.
Ah, it's fine.
It's so nice to hear all the
We'll
voice
just
actors again.
Split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the 2 of them.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
It seems like a bit much.
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So I think we got the better end of the deal. We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Have we?
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
And don't
We love
worry, Miss
Kale.
Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our arrangements for
Farzan
the
in the
combat
background.
test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
Yes, ma'am.
See you soon.
Oh, you sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. You brought the whole gang together. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can.
Oh yeah, and I was complaining
I still have
about the
so much to
event.
learn. So much work to coordinate.
I was complaining about the event where you get the constellation and how like annoying it is because you have to log in 5 days out of the week, then do your daily or like do the thing to get the daily commission like Catherine reward and spend like it's like 180 resin and do that every single day. for like do it 5 days out of every single week, and you cannot miss. If you do 4 days, it won't work. You have to do 5 days, Sunday to Friday, and then also you have to do that 8 for 8 weeks in a row to get 1 constellation. Like, the fuck? That's so much work.
But for now, let's just give it our all.
Especially for people who don't have the opportunity to log in 8 times a week. Or sorry, 5 times a week. Like, why? Just make it 5. Just make it 5 times period, and then that gives like just make it so where like if you do 5, it doesn't have to be 5 in a week. Just if you do it 5 times, you get the first stage, and then if you do it 5 times again, you get the second stage. And it doesn't have to be 5 times within a week. And if you don't do it 5 times, it'll reset your progress, and you have to start from the beginning. It's like, what the fuck? That's total bullshit. And home base. Okay. What are we doing? We're starting with... Oh. Wait, why can't I start the Amber stuff? She's not even here. Okay, I'm confused now. We'll start with Farazan. Madam Farazan, I should say, because she is my madam. God, I fucking love Farazan. Farazan and Seatlolly need to meet. Genshin does not, like, they cannot conclude Genshin until Farazan and Seatlolly meet. But yeah, Kale, okay, Farazan and Yuno similarities, okay? They both have blue hair. They both have twin tails. Wait, what is happening? Oh, I see. Okay. Criteria not met. What the fuck do you mean criteria not met? Collect all puzzle star badges. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now. Hold on. What? I'm so lost. I should probably pay attention to the instructions. Can't go to the parrot puzzle pal will repeatedly spawn and advance forward. You must make full use of variety effects. By placing miraculous speed in a base, puzzle pals can touch it to gain a speed boost. Wait, what? Oh, I get it now. Okay, I see. There we go. Okay, I see. I get it now. Okay, cool. I was very fucking confused. Oh, I didn't want to restart the challenge. Fuck you. That's fine, I guess. Okay, they both have twin tails. They both have blue hair. They're both really smart. They both are a bit tsundere, but also like to tease. They both they both like to tease. They're both very smart. They both do the little thing where they both cross their arms a bunch, right? They both pout, right? And they both do the hair twirl thing. Granted, with Genshin, the animation is like fucked up. Like she twirled her hair, but she wasn't actually twirling the hair, which is like really stupid. With Yuno, you actually do twirl the hair. Okay. Miraculous freeze. Puzzle pals can touch it to freeze nearby water surfaces. Okay. Wind currents will leap over them. Placing miraculous sight in a 2-level platform will cause it to rise by 1 level. Oh. Okay. That's a lot. Interesting. Okay, put that there. Can I walk? No, I'm not gonna walk across it. Yeah. Put that there. Wait. Oh. Never mind then. Keep that there. Oh, I see. Wait. There we go. Should be the end. Nice. That was easy. Alright. Alright, what do we have here? This looks very similar to the first one, except that platform lifts up now. That's the big difference here. Miraculous immovability. Placing miraculous immovability in a two-level platform causes it to fall by 1 level. But it says immovability. Why would something immovability move? Oh, I see. Gotcha. So okay, so you have to manually trigger that. Huh. Okay, I get it. Hold on. Let's put you on there. Does this work? Oh, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. So we come over here. I see. Okay, I get it. Let's do that. We're gonna have to like time this platform rise, I think. Right? So she's gonna fall down, right? Whee! Oh, that's not. Okay, that's not what I thought would happen. There we go. Okay. Nice. All right, got that. Next challenge. This one's like super fucking easy, guys. I'm sorry that I'm not commentating, especially after the fact that I didn't commentate for so long, but I'm just so fucking, I'm salty, man. I was muted for an hour. This is gonna be one of the worst VODs ever. Like sometimes I'm muted for like, 20 minutes. I was muted for an hour. On, if I put this, it doesn't do it. I don't think that does anything, does it? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh. Wait, I actually didn't know that. Huh. Wait, so put you there. Put you here. That'll allow us to cross the water. And then we actually want to put you here now. So that when you cross, you'll do that. And I see now. Okay, you know what? That's actually not too bad. It just requires a little bit of like extra steps on my part. So start with that. Does this work? No, it runs out. Okay. I think we want you over here so we can launch upward. But I think we definitely stick with what we had over here with the ice. Wait, speed. Does that work? Does speed work? Does speed make you run through it? No. Yes, actually that worked. No, oh, and then it cancels. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, maybe, hold on, we switched the order. So put the speed there. No, put the speed here and the water here. And then you get to, I don't actually think you're needed. Are you? You definitely are. Okay, so do that. Speed here. I want to switch the order of these again. There we go, and that should. No. Oh. Okay. So we just have to actually manually move it there. Okay, I see. That should be good. Yep, we're good. Yippee! I don't know if we're supposed to manually move it. I don't know if it's supposed to be like something we can automatically do, but it didn't. It only gave me the one. So I feel like we didn't really have a choice. Okay, this one's already off to an interesting place. First we get rid of that, because we want you to get pushed. We don't want you to get pushed here. I think we go with jump. Oh. Jump has to go there. It is both. So we'll put it there. And then after the jump, we put it here. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. We need speed on this. Okay, now I'm really confused. Does this work, or does this push us off? Still pushes us off. Okay, I think we... Think about this. There's only one feather. I think I just have to be quick with the feather. That gets us to the end, but I want the coin. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Like, that's the only way that makes sense, but then I can't get the... Let's try something. I think we'll try this. Okay, so speed boost into it, and then we do that. And then we put it there. Yep. That works. Because both of those get us to the end. Sick. Okay, cool. I don't know how many more there are, but these are fun. I like these. They're like they're challenging my brain in a way that's like not been done in Genshin before. I like that. It's always good to have new forms of puzzles. Excuse me. Ah. I see. So we're gonna put this here. No, fucker. You know, No. Put you there too, so we bounce up. And then we want to speed zoom. There we go. Nice, that was easy. Was it the last one? Bro, that was the easiest one, what the hell? I think I got all the rewards. Yeah. I got all the badges. Yep. Cool. Let's see the challenge. Combat. Oh boy. Okay. Looks like we're fighting some advanced preparation. Oh, I see. Okay. That's annoying. Wait. My only... So these are AoE. This is just slimes, but is it all AoE? Because if it's all AoE... Make use of the buff. Informal engagement is supposed to use the special buffs you gained to defeat as many opponents as possible in the time limit, earning the highest score you can. Safe training. In safe engagement training, every stage involves 2 rounds of combat. In advanced preparation, you must complete trial objectives via the stipulated methods. The better you do in advanced preparation. Okay, I get it. Okay, experience. So let's just hop in the first one. What's the... For advanced preparation, accumulate trial objective progress to gain buffs for formal engagement. Objective. The number of times Burgeon reactions triggered. And the only trial character they give us is Nahida. They don't even bother giving us an actual Burgeon character for the fucking Burgeon challenge. I mean, I think my Toma is set to Burgeon. Why can't I check my fucking character details from that menu? Piss off. No. My Toma is not currently built. Let's go ahead and fix that. Get my gilded. There's no way I don't have a good gilded set for Toma. It's probably on Razor right now. Oh, it's actually on... Right, it's on Kokomi. I mean, I have... That works as well. But... Like, it's not really that big of a deal. No. Yeah, we'll take that piece. It's on Yaimiko for some reason. You already have that. EM. ER, no EM. Not worth holding on to if it doesn't have EM. Why is crit rate a recommended stat for Toma? That's kind of cringe. Also doesn't have crit rate. There's no EM, I mean. Fine. And then EM. Right, that makes sense. Right. You know what? I forgot that we don't have any good goblets on this set. Am I stealing from Lauma for this challenge? No, I need Lauma. I don't have any other EM fucking gildeds? That's actually so cringe. The fuck? What the hell? Like, where? Huh? Where's all my gilded? What the hell? Healing bonus, yeah. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, healing bonus on gilded. Yeah, that's great. Wonderful. So glad I have that. EM's the only stat that matters to this character. I have no EM circlets. That's insane. Okay. I literally have no EM sands. The fuck? You know, we do have some. But holy shit, they're down here. Really hiding them from us. Let's get Wanderer's troop. We don't have any EM fucking... God damn it, bro. Why do I have no good fucking pieces? This is crazy. Does any other set give EM? Flop. Flop gives EM. We don't have any good flop. We don't have any flops. Why is this on fucking Beto, bro? Why does Beto even have anything equipped? I don't even fucking know. All right, let's just do that. And then what the hell am I looking at right now? This is a mess. All right, we'll put this on. And then I guess just do that because apparently I don't have any other EM pieces. That's insane, bro. That's actually fucking ridiculous. Speaking of which, I should probably try to get an EM like goblet. Okay, you're not even... Why are you on Wanderer's 2-piece? That's so weird. I feel like getting Tenacity or No Blast on You would be really good. Is this better? No. No, that's just worse. I mean, yeah, that's just bad. You do have ER, but not enough. You don't have any crit rate, so you're kind of just worse. This could be better. If I roll this, it ends up being better. Might be worth it. Do I have anything I can throw into this? No. We don't do that in this game, I forgot. Okay, that's already a bad start. Okay, crit rate's fine. Would like some ER rolls, but I'm not gonna lose my mind over it if I don't get any. Okay. I actually don't want ER rolls at all. Okay, well that's all through me that time. It does have ER on it, but look at how much crit rate this piece has. 17% crit rate on a fucking flower is crazy. Ugh, you mean? Ooh. Oh, 22%. You're fucked. 22% crit. 22% ER. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Okay. Sorry. I'm just like talking to myself basically. Oh, now here's a good piece. I level this and it ends up being goated. I'm the goat. If I roll it though and it's shit, I'm the goat. The goat regardless. Holy, wait, that's actually a banger piece. Wait. Huh. I mean, it's worse crit rate, but it does have ER on it. Ooh. Kind of hard to say no to this piece, but I don't know, man. I just don't have good pieces. I don't have good noblesse pieces. Yeah, like my noblesse is pretty bad. That's Wanderers. My noblesse is also bad though, to be fair. Yeah, we're not going to worry about upgrading Shangling right now. Good piece though. I can't believe I actually rolled that. That was fucking nuts. Rolled that on stream too. Alright, why did we do that again? Wait, we need to fucking do Burgeon, but they don't even bother giving me a fucking Burgeon trigger character. That's actually so fucking stupid. Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you doing? I mean, I guess... I don't fucking know, man. Bennett, I guess Bennett's a decent... Fucking, you know what? I haven't done it in a while. But you know what? There's no time like the present, right? Where is he? He's up here, I think. Did I unfavorite him? I unfavorited him. That's so sad. How do I refavorite? Yeah, there we go. We gotta get our boy Razor. We gotta bring him back. All right, we're bringing him back, chat. We're bringing back our boy Razor. We're bringing him back, okay? And then he comes back. All right. We're gonna level this weapon because this weapon's good for EM Razor. All right, so we're gonna level this up as much as we can. Okay. If this, damn, we can actually level this up pretty far. What the fuck? Damn, what the hell? Way to get that to 80. That's crazy. Okay, we don't have enough to upgrade this, I guess. Oh, very close. Is this already better? No. A little bit worse than the EM. Well, 120. Oh, it's already better. Huh. When Electro Charge, Lunar Charge, Bloom, or Lunar Bloom is triggered. And we are going to be triggering Lunar Blooms. It doesn't say by this unit, to be fair. It just says in general. Chat, I think we're cooking. Hold on. We gotta get the Thundering Furry come back, chat. Come on, it's happening. We will have to steal back those pieces that we put on Toma, but that's okay. And unfortunately, we don't have that many good. Okay, this is fine because I don't have Llama set yet. So if I just level this, I don't have to worry about the actual substats on it. Just leveling that so it's at whatever, so Llama's EM stays the same. Yeah, because she has Instructor, this piece is not relevant to her at all. So we'll just do that. And then Razor can have that piece. That's fine. That's a pretty good piece. Not gonna lie. And then probably just gonna steal this piece back from Enough for now. Or we level this one. See how good it rolls. Fuck it, go all the way. And it's done. Okay, cool. Let's I probably shouldn't. That's a good piece. What? No, it's not. That piece sucks. I could re-roll it. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how many rolls it has in it. If it's that is worth getting rid of, but okay, boom. This is probably a actually no, let's not do that. Let's
take a deep breath.
Yeah, take a deep breath. We got this. Go in here. Let's we're gonna do this the smart way. We're gonna buy
this route.
We're gonna buy.
If you ever
We're planting Laka berries because I feel like there's a chance that Columbina uses Laka berries. There's also a chance she uses these. To be fair, there's a chance she uses any non-crab material, so like, just plant them all, honestly. Okay, got our materials. Let's hop back over to Sumeru here. Okay. Why is it telling me that I have stuff? Because I do. True. Okay. Right, back to Razor. So we're leveling up Razor. I am shocked that I'm actually so close to having 3 of these. So let's just go to the crown. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try and get the 4th. Oh wait, we're over here. Filter by character, Razor. So if we get lucky on the roll here with Albedo, yeah, we can make 3. But if we get lucky on the roll here, boom, fuck. Not quite. Okay, that's fine though. We will still level up the pieces. So we have this, which I haven't leveled up yet. I could just steal from... I can't steal. I will have to level that up. That's unfortunate. I haven't even equipped this. What the fuck? I'm gonna steal Toma's. Even though this rolls like ass, by the way. This rolled like fucking ass. Bonjour, you fucking ass. Let's see, probably just steal. You know what's funny? This piece with fucking level 1 has more EM than this piece at level 20. That's sad. So we'll do that, and then I think we finished leveling this piece. This piece has 51 EM, which is already the highest. Well, second highest. This one has 61. If this rolls, I'm just gonna say it right now. If this goes above 61, I'm gonna switch these two and put this on Razor and this on Kokomi. Okay, it didn't, so we're good. We don't have to do that. Do that for now. I'm not gonna level it quite yet. I think leveling this is a higher priority. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna plop this in here. And it's like a massive waste of materials, but I really don't care. I'm out of yeah, it's fine. I just need to get a because I already have 4 piece, right? So I just need to get an EM goblet. Excuse me. Where are my EM goblets? Yeah, like this one. These are my only 3 EM goblets. It's actually really sad. As much as it pains me to do this, I'm just gonna do this for now. I don't have the materials to upgrade, and Razor needs the EM a lot more than Nahida does. So, is Thundering Fury back, Chad? Are we bringing it back? Do we bring back Thundering Fury? I think we do. I think this is the return of Thundering Fury. 151. It's not quite. I mean, it's actually more, because this gives 110 plus 96 after the character's elemental skill hits an opponent or the character's elemental reaction. And this is if any of these reactions are triggered, which they will be triggering, because Llama is going to be on the team. The effect can be triggered once. It gives 120 EM. So you're getting, this is going to be 171 EM as opposed to, what is this? Or sorry, 271 EM as opposed to, what is this? 206. So yeah, a lot more EM. And it gives back energy, which this does not. This gives attack, which is useless. This gives energy back, which is nice. For 15 seconds, this is... Oh, this one's a okay, this is within 18. So this one's just a permanent buff. This one is a 15-second buff, but it can be triggered once every 15 seconds, and can be triggered even when the equipping character's off field. So it's basically permanent uptime. It's not even fully leveled yet. It's going to get an additional EM buff once I level it. Is it worth it to do that? I don't know. Maybe it's just for EM Razor. Did I just waste my time doing that? Absolutely. Am I gonna? Should I just switch? Should I have to just swap back to back? Yeah, probably. But it's fine. Llama's good. We got her weapon. Xingqiu is on Sack. I think for this, we probably want to have him on Favonius. For sure. And then, what's he looking like crit rate wise? He's on a crit damage piece. I definitely don't want him on a crit rate piece. I want him on a crit damage piece. I want him on a crit rate piece. So we're going to swap him over to a crit rate piece. His actual, like, pieces genuinely do not matter. 222 with 40. That is such a low crit rate. What the fuck? Do I just have terrible fucking pieces? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Why is it prioritizing attack over ER? I mean, maybe I have enough attack for this. Or maybe I have enough ER. 175. That seems a bit low. Do that for now, though. We'll see how it goes. It could end poorly for me, but maybe not. Maybe it's great. Maybe it ends up being peak. Dude, how did my Xingqiu end up in this state of, like, the most mid pieces ever? Damn. Okay, Mualani, calm down. Just a worse piece, and that's also bad. You know what's funny is that this is better. So let's swap to that. Yeah, I mean, this piece is 14% crit rate. Okay, what do we got now? 6.5. Okay, that's passable. I'm not worried about Xingqiu damage. Xingqiu damage does not matter in this team. What does matter in this team is having Bennett on Instructor. So... Bennett, it's time for instructors, buddy. Benny boy, you're going to the instructors. You're going to instruct. And you're going to instruct well. I assure you. I can promise you that. literally does not matter here, so we'll just do that. And then I think I have, that works. I really want the ER sand here. So 241, that is plenty of ER, but also we're not on sapwood, so let's see what it actually is. 216, I think that's still enough. Bennett ER is a bit of a problem on this team, but
even when the night is gone,
I don't know. I'm doing, by the way, I'm doing all of this without even like taking into consideration that I don't have a team for the other side. Because if I'm using Lauma here, then I can't use Lauma with Nilou, which means I can't do Nilou Bloom. I mean, I can do Nilou Bloom, but it's going to be noticeably worse. Which is, you know. But yeah, Thundering Fury time. Let's see how good Thundering Fury is in 2025 with Lauma. Because I feel like the team's going to be a lot. I mean, Lauma is just a much better character. HP increase or decrease. Recommended setup HP increase or decrease. So probably just want to use. Oh no, but there's a Hydro Slime. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Did I steal pieces from Furina? I don't think I did. Should be fine. I don't think I stole pieces from Furina. I think I realized that. Yeah, we'll check when we go to her side, I guess. Okay, what was our rotation for this? It's this, and then we'll do this.
Try the frost moon of old. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's know my sword. Witness the power.
Actually, I don't need to do that. Let's see. Thundering Fury. Thundering Fury. Okay, we ran out of buffs.
Branch into song. Everybody stand back.
Ow. Oh my god. Get him! Okay, there's like no uptime on this, bro.
We pray. Lush is the teamwork is dream.
Did it work? I mean, a little bit. Am I supposed to get more than that? I don't know. Continue challenge. I feel like Lauma's uptime isn't very good. I thought she had more uptime than that. A little disappointed.
Time to shine. Things are about to get dicey. Make way for the time to go. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Stray clouds converge.
Cross over.
Alright, buddy, come on. Oh, waste.
Time to shine.
Waste energy.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Make way for the attack.
Oh yeah, true.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Game's up. Fun's over. Seize the skies.
Alright, I don't know how good I did. Terribly. Got it. Okay. I wonder if I could have done better just by brute forcing with Nilou, in all fairness. Is that enough for all the... Okay, it's enough for all the primos, but it's not enough for all the cats. Why would they make... Trial score from the last advanced preparation has been loaded. You can continue or reset the challenge. Okay. What do we have here? Number of elemental shards collected. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna do Noelle because I don't have any good teammates for Navia team, right? Like, fucking, I don't have good Navia teammates, but I do have Noelle teammates. So we'll do that. Noelle team. It was Goro, Yunjin, Albedo. There. And technically, I should do Farina instead. In fact, now that I say that, I'm going to do that instead. We'll keep Goro, we keep Albedo, and then we get Farina. And for you, I mean, characters bloom, hyper bloom, burst of damage increased by okay. So I'm just gonna we just go in with Nilu Bloom. Obviously. Duh. I mean, what the fuck else would I do here? Alright. Swap you. What's our rotation order here? Probably Farina first, right?
Time to shine!
And then we got Albedo just on the flower.
Charge! Everyone on me!
There we go. And then
Steady
we'll do
as
this.
stone, as a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
Pull in! Press the advantage!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Motherfucker. Alright. Damn, okay, cool. Look at that, we got all the buffs there. So yeah, all we have to do is just use a team that like actually can just do the shit. And it doesn't even matter how well they do. Which is nice to know. Yeah, I think the only reason this works is because we have the combination of both Nahida and Malma. So it just kind of works out.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line.
For the everlasting forest.
Here.
Would you like to play the game?
Yeah. Hey. I see everything. All my strength. Here.
Receive my blessing.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, sharing my knowledge.
With one heart, we pray.
Allow me. Hey. Covenant of the Deep.
Branch into song.
Committed to memory.
Nice. Alright, look at that. See, once you have a team that's actually good, it becomes easy. So I don't even know what to do about this, man. I don't have good Burgeon characters. I guess I could try Toma again, but I just don't know. I mean, what do I do? I guess I could... What's the bonus? Active characters' damage is increased. Okay, that's not that good. I think, okay, this is going to sound weird. It's going to look weird, but I think I could go for Esta. I didn't even think about that, but let's use Veressa here. I don't know why I didn't immediately jump to Veressa. I don't know why I didn't immediately think about using Veressa. Like, I feel like that just kind of makes sense. I mean, even if I'm fucking up somehow, like she just kind of wins for me. So. Wrong order, but that's fine.
Toast! Nice and spicy. Control breathing. On my mark.
Oh, I have the characters in the wrong order. Yeah, you kind of can't fuck up with Veressa.
Hi. Yeah. Yeah. At the frying pan, it's the fire.
I was a little early on my upbringing there.
Justice will rip it faster, stronger. Start them. It's justice o'clock. Oof! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Pure toast! Nice and spicy! Stop right there! You asked for it! Control breathing! On my mark! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Just gotta keep going.
Hero incoming!
Hero incoming.
Yeah!
Boom.
Headbutt! Charge! Eat this!
Rude.
Final warning! Hands where I can... Quick as a flash! Start the clock! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
Damn, did I get it? No, I was close. I think I want to retry from the start. I think we want to do this side a bit better here. We want to switch our characters out because I think getting a better character here will be very nice. Is time progressing, by the way, while I do this? See, I have no clue. I would imagine probably not. Like, okay. Like, I want to switch. Reset lineup. Yeah. So, I don't know what I was thinking with Razor. That was just silly. I really do think my approach... Honestly, I think we just do Hu Tao. But... I don't know, man. They're giving me a Burgeon team, bro. Like, Burgeon, really? Like, let me throw the gilded pieces I have on Razor onto Toma, just so he actually has a full gilded set proper. And then take this off. We're gonna get the EM goblet on him that Razor currently has. Now you have 9 and 30. I think we just roll with Toma. Here's what we do. We go into it with Toma as our only version character, or Toma is the only I think we do Nahida. I think we want DMC. I don't even have DMC right now. I've on fucking Pyro MC. Okay, you know what? Honestly, that's fine. I think we want to actually do Cryo. This is gonna seem weird. We'll do Cryo and swap out. You're already on Favonius. Let's put Xingqiu's Favonius on you. We'll do Kaya. It seems weird, but hear me out. And then these two. So what's the logic here? Well, Kaya is going to freeze the enemies to make it easier to get blooms off of them. And also, he's not going to steal any of my reactions from Toma. The point is just trigger as many fucking blooms as you can. So start with Nahida.
I see everything.
And
Don't
Toma.
get too close. Supporting fire.
Do that.
So sorry.
Freeze!
Leave this place for the
And then I think we either
forest.
use Lauma or Nahida on field. I don't think it really matters which. We'll do Nahida just because of her faster out time on this.
Growl, growl, growl.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we...
Ow, ow, ow! Don't get too close! I got you covered! Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Committed to memory.
For the everlasting forest.
Growl, growl, growl.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Leave this place.
Did it work? Yeah, there we go. See, that's all it took. Just having a better fucking virgin character. Okay, well I'm sad. I'm actually really sad that the Razor Lauma virgin stuff doesn't really work that well. And I probably didn't even have to switch to Veressa, but I'm gonna keep this anyway.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Let's move! Here
But, yeah, we'll do it anyway, just because I enjoy using Veressa a lot more than I enjoy using Hu Tao. Hu Tao is awkward to use.
Look out below! Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see!
No, stop doing that.
Stronger! On my...
Can you all stop ungrouping yourselves? It's getting so annoying.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! You're toast!
Bullfrog.
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Quick as a flash! Let's look! Hero incoming!
Oh, like it's super zoomed in right now. What did happen?
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Eat this! Boba, get them!
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see! Stronger!
That snipe, that was insane.
It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Heads up! Out of the frying pan!
Stop right there!
Control breathing!
Nice. What do we got? 3,400. Why is it just worse? Like, why was that? I mean, it's a new record, but okay. Gonna switch up the team on that one. I think the Veressa. I like Veressa here, but I feel like they really encourage you to use they really want you using HP. When all party members HP level 6, when all party members HP increases, decreases, the active character's damage increased by 50% first 8 seconds, max 6 stacks. Each stack is kind of independently. Yeah, so I think they really just want you to do like Farina shit here. I could no, we'll try the Hu Tao, and if it doesn't work, we'll switch to Noelle. But I think Hu Tao is the play here for the second half of this. Put my team in the wrong order. There we go. Okay, that matters because that changes my
Time to shine!
It changes my muscle memory.
Make way for the...
Time to go! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Skyward! Seize the skies!
See?
Quietly now.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Here comes the catch.
Fuck you.
Stray clouds converge!
Go!
Busted!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey. Make way for the...
Oh my god, I fucking hate it when they fly up in the air like the little bitch slides. I can't hit them when they go up there. Alright, I don't even know what to do, man. I don't even know. Like, I could always do the, Veressa equivalent of the Farina team, but like I don't, not the biggest fan of this team, to be honest. Who would have thought the problem would be this part, not the other part?
Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming!
Yeah! Stray clouds converge!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Quick as a flash! Start the headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Huh. It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Big 201.
Kapow! Let the world come alive!
Yeah! Make way for the...
Faster! Stronger! On point! Hey! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Time to shine!
Wait, we're already here. Okay, you know what? This actually works. Hey.
Seize the skies!
Step aside! Start! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Kapow! Hey! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in...
Yeah! Make way for the...
Quick as a flash! On my... Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below! Hi! Time to shine!
Oh, okay. That worked. All right. Yeah, that was all I needed. Okay, cool. We're still... God damn it. Okay, we have another one. What do we have here? Characters trigger Hydra-related reactions. I mean, that's... Yeah, I was like, that's a really easy thing to do. Inefa? Yeah. What's our... Ooh. I think we just do like off-field stuff. Farina. It just has to be Hydra reactions, right? Yeah. Yes, it works. These are all Hydra reactions, technically. Get the thing there, and then on this side we just do... What's our buffs? Units dealt by the aforementioned shockwaves. Characters Hydra reactions or shockwave. Oh yeah, okay. That's the buff itself. Wait, what do I have to do? Night Soul's Blessing State. Oh, and high frequency elemental attacks. Oh, well, let me get these first. So Night Soul Blessing. None of these characters have Night Soul Blessings. You know who does have a Night Soul Blessing? Aurora. True. But no. Yansan, though. Veressa, though. Actually, now that I think about it, the strat here is to use Veressa. And you, and then you, and then you. We got the characters in the right order this time. Perfect.
Boba, get the final warning! Justice will prevent faster, stronger! Let's... Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hut! Charge! Yeah! Out of the frying pan! Stop right there! Form first! Yeah! Start the clock! Hands where I can see them! Head
I mean, that's... no, I think we do the Chaska strat here. Chaska, but we do want Eon-san, because Eon-san does also use Night Soul. And then... God, this is such a do you have Moeka challenge? If so, you win. If not, fuck you. Please die. It's like, what the fuck? We'll do Farina Bennett. Can never go wrong with Farina Bennett, right? High frequency electro attacks or high frequency like elemental attacks.
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let my name echo in song. Open fire. Locked on. Control breathing. Teamwork is dreamwork. Start the clock. Let's fly. Bullseye. Faster, stronger. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Open fire!
Go. So it was the same. Do we just
On my hook! Yoo-hoo! Ha! Bullseye! Open fire! Quick as a flash! I'm going in! Shower me with praise! Bullseye! Open fire! Controlled breathing! Start the clock! Step aside! Form first! Huh? Strike a pose! Take me up! Open fire!
I got 5 that time? Okay, I got 5. I will take it. It's not great. But I don't have a lot of Natlan characters in this account. So that's kind of hard to do. I mean, I guess... Always Mualani, but Mualani's teams don't... Like, basically, that's the kind of thing where it's like, oh, do you have Shilonen or Moeka? If not, oh, fuck
Make
you.
yourselves at home. Rest and rebuild. Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Let's move out. Billowing surge. Here. Hey.
Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting cold.
Allow me. Grow, grow, grow. Everyone hold hands. Torrent, bring refuge. Positions.
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old. A grave transcription.
This way, turn a little. Covenant of the Deep.
Alright, buddy.
Receive my blessing. For the everlasting forest.
Rest and rebuild. Here.
Alright. Easy. So yeah, just when in doubt, Nilubloom. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Accumulate trial objective to gain buffs. The number of times dealt frozen. Oh boy. Look, they gave us Skirk. That'll help. Because I have so many fucking... I have so many fucking characters that work with Skirk, bro. Let's go. I just realized I don't have a healer. I don't have a fucking healer, bro. I don't have a cryo healer. I have Charlotte. Am I using my Charlotte? Am I using Charlotte, who's level 49 and has no fucking artifacts right now? Because that's my only fucking healer in cryo. Or well, I guess there's Kokomi, but Kokomi's not a team healer, man. I mean, she can be, but like at that point, I'm not even doing a Skirk team. I'm just doing a fucking Kokomi freeze team, which is somehow even worse. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. We'll put Skirk on the team, but we know Kokomi's the main focus, so we'll put Kokomi in slot 1. And then we'll have Furina and Kaya, because we literally don't have any other options there. And then character's electro charge and lunar charge damage is increased. That sounds to me like Nilou Bloom. Wait, we can't do that because of Kokomi. Shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. God damn it. This team doesn't even work. Okay, we can still do it. We just can't use Furina, and that's kind of obnoxious, not having Furina for a fucking Skirk team. I mean, to be fair, I also don't have a Escoffier. Why are they not giving me a trial Escoffier? I don't know. Whatever, we'll just do that. And then, when in doubt, Nilou Bloom. When in doubt, Bloom. Because we don't have a build on Ineffa, so. Oh, I have no idea how to play this character, so sorry.
Mine to wield.
Like I have no idea what I'm doing.
Let me weave you a
Here comes the catch.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
I'm doing no damage. Look at this.
Witness the power.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm lost. Like, I'm so confused. But it's fine. I'm just gonna. I mean, I don't really need the buffs that badly, because I'm just using Nilou Bloom.
Use the force authorized.
Use the force authorized.
Grow!
Leave this place with one heart.
Resistance is futile. Use the force authorized.
Branch into song.
Rusty, leave it! Hey!
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, I think Nilou Bloom is just the answer. Always. When in doubt.
The moon for the everlasting hope.
Hold the line! Here! Committed to memory!
Branch into song.
I see everything! Covenant of the Deep!
When in doubt, Nilou Bloom.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old.
With all my strength!
Excuse me. How'd I do? If I'd killed that last guy, I would have had it. Nah, retry. Retry. We got this. The fucking wild hunt threw me off there, so.
Use the force authorized.
Use the force authorized.
For the everlasting forest.
A brash maneuver!
Use the force authorized.
This way, Perry! Billowing surge!
Oh. That was fucking like application isn't even better than you guys. Like the whole point of Llama is her superior. I mean, obviously looted wound, but also her damage application is supposed to be higher, but it's not even higher.
Share my knowledge. Hold the line.
Receive my blessing.
Grow. Covenant of the deep. Here.
Rusty, rebuild. Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Use the force authorized.
Use the force
Everyone
authorized.
hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Okay, that was better, but not by much. I mean, it's not going to change anything if I do use. You know what we could do? It's going to look weird. What if we do Innefa? If we do Lunar Charge, but we do it with Furina Shenyun. We do Furina Innefa Shenyun instead of Yansan. Look. It doesn't have to be Innefa who triggers the electro charge. It could be anybody.
Let my name echo. Stop.
Strike clouds converge.
Oof. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Yeah. Oof. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Make way for the
Accelerated insulation chamber.
Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah.
Look, I'm cooking, okay?
Let my name echo in song. Showing you.
Seize the skies.
Preparing for dust up.
Hero incoming.
But it's better than twins, true. No. But yes.
Headbutt. Time to shine.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Strike cloud converge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Hero incoming.
No, I had the right idea. Damn. I think that team works. I'm not gonna bother trying to fucking optimize it right now. I need to build an Efa, bro. Okay. We have an event to finish. We've been stalling a lot. And time has been passing, so that's good. And also, there's only 2 parts. Yeah, there's only 2 parts. Interesting. So let's go to the agreed meetup location. What a weird spot, just out in the middle of the desert. Not near any teleporters.
When Nefer told me about this place, I could hardly imagine it. But here I am, seeing it with my own 2 eyes.
Well, they put sigils that go right to it, so that's something at least. Okay. Box. Yep.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close.
That's what she
Speaking
said.
of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest.
Maybe just be jitters of excitement.
Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look,
Layla.
Here bright and early.
They must have set out last night.
Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat.
Especially with Tainari.
Hey everyone, we're here.
Ah, right on time.
Looks like the desert's treating you okay so far.
You don't need to worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right, we're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set.
What about Jur?
He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
That tumbleweed really wants to go in there, but it shows his mind.
Nice! You thought of everything.
Nice!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Aru Village, right? That's what it's called. I completely forgot that.
Amazing! Having people to watch your back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Did you get a good night's sleep, Layla?
Yeah, I did.
Yay.
After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then,
that's good.
Does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Sorry, say that again?
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there.
Okay.
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong? You haven't said a word this whole time. Are you in a bad mood or something?
No. Being skilled with words also means being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, Haytham! Kaveh! Ha! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance.
I think you're gonna set up a great joke.
The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
Isn't he the acting grand? Isn't he the acting grand sage right now?
Renowned and not him. He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
Because he's fucking Alhaitham, bro. Like, there's nothing. Why would you even ask that? Why am I renowned and not him? Why do you care? Or shouldn't you be like, look at that. I'm renowned and not you, loser. Like, shouldn't you be like, this is your chance to be like, yeah, fuck you, Alhaitham. But instead you're like, huh? Why is he not renowned?
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali, then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey! I never said abusing!
Impressive verbal sparring, as always.
Yeah. Like, it's interesting that Kaveh is, like, the one time, like, Kaveh gets more praise than Alhaitham. He's like, huh? Why am I getting more praise than Alhaitham? But, like, every other time when Alhaitham says something bad about him, he's like, how fucking dare you, you bitch? But then, like, when someone actually says something nice about him and doesn't say anything about Alhaitham, he's suddenly like, oh, why is he not getting praise? Like, Kaveh, come on, man. Like, that was your chance to be like, yes, the renowned architect. And that lowly scribe over there, he's just kind of there, you know. It could have been any other scribe, honestly, but we just chose him because he was in the area. Yeah, no hard feelings, or nothing personal, Alhaitham, but yeah. But instead, he's like, oh, why is he not renowned? Like, what?
Oh, hello to you too, Marak.
The one chance you have to actually have
like your
one up
assistant is
on
raring to go,
Alhaitham.
Kaveh.
He's just too nice. He's just too nice. He's too humble. See, I'm not. I can be, but
I say we get
I'm
this
also
show on
not.
the road. No sense delaying the inevitable.
True.
No need.
True. Any truers in the chat?
Remember?
Any truers?
Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Sure.
Yes.
Perfect. Then, if we're all set, let's get moving.
Yeah. I just died. All right, let's do this. 2:30. Do we just walk in? There's an area here. Check. Danger, quicksand, keep away. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna grab myself another drink. I'll be right back. I will remember to unmute my microphone this time, I swear. Okay, hello, chat. I have remembered to unmute my mic this time when I returned, unlike last time where I was stupid. So, hi. Why is it so quiet? I'm a little concerned. Usually I'd at least have, like, something. But I don't even have something. I have nothing. I got nothing. I'm getting nothing for Christmas. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, where'd my music at? Chat, okay, at the end of the stream, when we beat this quest, we're going to play Doge in the back rooms. Because the idea of just Doge in the back rooms, like, why is that a thing? All right, let's do this. Unknown Ruins. All right. It says to bring Electro, but I don't need it. We don't need Electro. We just don't. This is the Nefer patch. Why would they need us to have Electro for the Nefer patch? Layla.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Oh, so that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was
supposed to close your mouth, you
we
idiot.
would have struggled to breathe. No. I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
True.
Very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one. Ha! See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
This place looks kind of familiar. Oh, does it now? Is that Nefer's cat? Oh, it is Nefer's cat. Wait, what the hell? Huh? Well, it looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going. Alright. Why is Nefer's cat up there? So we've been here with Nefer before? Oh, this is probably part of the quest that I haven't done yet. Alright, let's go. Probably no reason to wander off to the sides. There's probably nothing on them. We'll just keep going.
Oh, there are monsters here? Sure didn't there are monsters here?
Probably means he didn't run into any. Because we're just unlucky.
Not the best sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our bad luck and we'll be golden.
Bennett moment. There we go. Bro, the bloom, oh my god. The fucking bloom buff, or nerf buff? The self-bloom, the self-damage nerf on bloom is so fucking good. Like, I took no, like, I would have taken so much damage pre-patch, even without Llama. I would have taken so much fucking damage from that fight. But because of the buffs, like, the most I took there was like 100 on, like, 2 characters. Like, that's crazy. It's actually so nutty. I'm so glad they did that too, because, like, not only does, I know they did it because of Llama, but also, like, it just makes the Bloom, like, Nilou Bloom team so much better in general. Because it's like, oh, well, now you have the you know, now you can, like, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, Kokomi healing. Like, you don't need to worry. You don't need 2 healers. Like, I don't need to run fucking Baiju or, like, Yao Yao. I can use Nahida and Llama together, as well as having Kokomi. I don't have to use, like, you know, I don't have to have like healing bonus on Kokomi or whatever. I can just use Triple EM. According to the other Layla, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. Ah, there it is. But the door is shut, and the device seems to be out of energy. In that case, it should be disabled. Good. At least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything, though. All right, don't run around touching everything.
Well, that goes without saying.
Fair point. There's just one problem, though.
Door's
the
locked.
only way forward is through that door.
Yeah.
Oh, is it time to hunt for a key? Everyone loves this part. Don't worry, with our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
I don't think it's that simple.
Marak, wait!
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's as simple as finding a key. Okay, Marak is doing something. Okay. I was expecting it to just know, but why are we following Marak? Beep.
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well,
do
we
what
would
to
hate
them?
For you to have to lift a finger, Your Highness.
I hate that Nilu's signature doesn't match her,
Marak,
man.
This isn't really your old home, is it?
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Yeah. Let's follow Marak's lead. Okay. Way opening key. Sounds like a key item. Teehee. It's because it is. Teehee. Welcome to Nasha Town. Okay, nice. Okay, it's a key discovered with Marak's help. It's nice to have a quiet. It's nice having a quiet yet considerate assistant by your side, unlike a certain other assistant.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
True. True. Wait, this is literally the fucking same pyramid as the one you explore in the World Quest.
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase.
Don't worry, Paimon. Even at your most useless, you're stuck with me. Damn.
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
You're useless.
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far. I'll take that as a win. That said...
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer. Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Okay, but we'll need to mark our paths.
Good idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting!
Curb your enthusiasm.
Teaming up with who?
I want to go with Layla.
Paimon calls dibs on the Traveler!
Under quick discussion of the teams and routes are decided. Marak was a popular pick, but ultimately it's decided that Marak should go with, or rather lead, Kaveh's team. So is it Kaveh Al-Haytham? Yeah, Tighnari, Cyno, Sethos, probably Kaveh Al-Haytham, and then Tighnari. Can we not open the other doors? No, okay. Okay, so we're doing them one at a time. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I like this. That's fair.
Well, this takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Oh. Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Huh. What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care, after we're done here. For now, focus on the task at hand.
Oh, he's actually a Hunter's Path. What do you have? What's your bow? What's your bow option here? I have no clue what that is. What are we looking at? Scion of the Blazing Sun. Oh. Is that the Battle Pass weapon? Crit rate. It's 4-star. It is. You're on staff, obviously. Gilded? Wanderers. Okay. Wanderers. I don't agree with that last one. But it's fine. Cyno's pretty fucking useless here, so I'm just gonna do the Tighnari Sethos combo. You know what's funny is like this falls, right? No? Oh, I remember that falling. I guess not in this version of it. This isn't open, yeah.
Keep up. This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
This is literally the exact same ruins, by the way.
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this, but it's hard to make out with all the dust.
It's a cannon.
Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Let's slot it in and see.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Oh.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
Yeah, that was pretty strong. They all three picked that up together. That's not too bad. That's not anything crazy actually. Now that I think about it. Wait, what? Place. I don't have anything to place. Yeah, it's like no stone slabs to place. All right. Going up on a Tuesday.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Oh, we can only carry one at a time? It's kind of lame. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's, back up. We got one up here again. Wait, no, it's over here. Oh my god, pick it up.
Got the 3rd piece.
This goes here. Yep. Observe the stone slab. Okay.
We just need one more.
Kitty!
Huh. Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
There's someone in a Discord server that I'm in who, for no fucking reason, just utterly despises cats. No fucking explanation given, just, I don't like cats. Firstly, how the fuck do you not like cats? And it's not just, I don't like them. He fucking hates them. He despises cats. In Wuthering Waves, when there were, early on, there were dogs that you could pet, but there weren't any cats you could pet. He was like happy. He's like, yeah, you can pet the dogs, but you can't pet the cats. Let's go. And then when they added pet catting, he was like, oh, I can't believe they added that. That's so stupid. And then like the cat event in this game where you got to play with the cats and pet them and stuff, he's like, it was the worst event ever. It was dumb and I hated it. It was awful because you had to do with cat stuff. And I was like, what the hell? And he's like, oh, I love Nefer. She's so hot. The only problem I have with Nefer is her cat. And I'm like, what the hell, dude? Why do you hate cats so much? And then, so this event, he probably also hates because of the cat. Even though it's not been a bad event so far. It's been, like, it hasn't been, like, anything out, like, exceptional. It's just kind of whatever. But it's, come on,
I
man.
don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, this event's not been
it seems
anything
like he
special.
wants us to follow.
It's kind of just normal, like typical Genshin stuff. Like it's not bad by any means. It's also just not good. When it comes to Sumeru-related quests and events, this is easily the worst one. Dude, can you just like do something? Why do you keep stopping? Like just go. Like stop stopping for no reason. Oh. I didn't realize that was the piece.
He led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
All right, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Hold on. He said, I never thought I'd hear you say something like that, and then said, clearly heard how the professor talks to tomatoes. What does that have to do? What does that have to, okay, what does that have to do with anything?
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just
years.
Activate the mechanism.
Vayu Viastra? I have no clue what that means. Okay. Do I have to like manually, oh, by attacking it. Okay, hold on. That's easy enough. Right. There we go.
Huh. It worked. It's a picture of...
3 Hermanubises?
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, Hermanubis is what Tighnari is? Is he a Hermanubis?
Not true. And the looks fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Oh, wow. Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
Our what
You
now?
sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then.
Oh.
The middle one is the Goat King Hereshef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
There's a lot of context I don't have here because I didn't do Sino's second companion quest, so I'm going to be a little confused.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a good one.
Wait, really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Oh boy.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King, captain of captains. As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war. And finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Your memory's pretty impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe? Did he manage archives then? Like Alhaitham?
Wait, that's all Alhaitham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Damn.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret, inventing the desert script and arcane arts at his king's command.
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Or creature, depending on how you look at it.
Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Maybe because the three of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
Huh. There is. And it's in the ancient desert script too.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it. The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes, unwise. The captains, unworthy. My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all a far side of eternity. Wait, so they went to Aru?
The far side of eternity.
Sound like it was their idea.
Eternity? But the Raiden Shogun was trying for eternity. Are you saying that eternity already exists?
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers. But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Yes, and based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
Yep. Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Huh. Yep, not as good the second time.
I don't get it.
What? Impossible.
Impossible. I don't think it was funny the first time.
Looks like that's all.
Where was the joke in that one?
Should we keep going?
Yes. No time to waste.
All right. Are we sticking with this crew? Yeah, we're sticking with this motley crew. These characters, these three are fun. I like the dynamic between the three of them. Okay, oh, I get it. So we're all gonna meet up in the middle. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because that room that goes back into the center room. So okay, is this gonna be Kaveh Alhaitham? Yeah, or just Alhaitham? We're not gonna get to play as Kaveh. That's a bit silly. Wait, why are we not playing as Kaveh?
Who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know.
No rush.
I mean, he's literally scouting ahead right now, but let's not talk about that.
Oh, Marak stopped. What is it? Found something?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
In that case, there must be other pieces.
All right, and let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
Oh, so you do know what that word means. Great. Are we supposed to just sit back while Marak does all the work?
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can.
You...
God damn it. I also like their dynamic. It's always so funny to watch them bicker.
all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Oh, is he working on deciphering? Wait. Huh? Okay. I guess we'll come over here then.
Found one!
Go up here. Oh my god, that... Wow, I just fucking... Can you, like, go up here?
Good teamwork. Looks like we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove.
I wonder if we just sat around if Kaveh had done it for us.
See what's on them.
That would have been funny. If there's like secret dialogue, if you just let Kaveh do it.
Turn around.
Huh?
Look.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds. Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
You sitting down again.
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh, you don't want to be in the way? Then sit right in front, so the device can blow you straight back to Sumeru City.
Oh, now we're Kaveh. Okay, and bro's just gonna stand there. I talk to bro. Oh, hold on.
Better get to work. Good luck.
Motherfucker. Alright, I don't know how I'm supposed to hit this. I guess I just walk up to it. What weapon is this? Oh. What relic set are you on? Gilded? Parrot? Flop? Wait, why do you get flop? Okay.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing too. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought. But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end.
Huh. The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought, but the fragile crown was shattered by lies.
Here I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars? I've seen that name in a history book before. He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him, only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Different people, same mistakes. It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
So far, what's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Okay. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status.
See, now we're getting into the good stuff.
Know,
we learn about the lore.
Both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Cat. Yep. The cat's leading all of us to the center.
The cat.
I don't know. It's like the cat, like he knows it's the same cat. Well, I guess it's the same. I guess it looks like the cat in the picture. Oh, Marak's following. No issues there.
Marak went after him.
Well, the cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
Hold on, before we do that, does it look the same? Oh yeah, same color. Oh, it even has the thing. Wow. Okay, yeah, it even has the little like crown. So higher. Oh. This is lower. I don't know why you said higher. I do remember this room as well. So they didn't end up in the middle. They actually went down. That's interesting. Because the others are in the middle.
The cat's gone.
Looks like the cat's out of the bag now.
But look where he led us.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, another tablet. Okay.
Another slab. It looks similar to the last one.
Dust it off.
Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
At least he didn't point out at least they didn't say, you gotta use the fan again. You know, little, you know what? For once, they actually do a show don't tell moment. Oh, so this one's slightly different. It has like more rift, like the cracks.
Huh. The scene depicted here.
Is that cracks in the sky?
Seems to be a different tale.
Cracks in the sky, like what happened in
King
Natlan.
answered the gin-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought. But enemies plotted to kill her close kin.
Oh.
Snake venom was her self-chosen end.
Oh.
Here I leave the name. Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the Tyrant King of Gurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him. After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well.
That's unfortunate.
It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah, I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning.
Yeah.
I mean, considering how Gudars and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing.
Yeah, it's like you're trading knowledge for like your life. Like you basically trade your life for knowledge.
But at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
I think it's just like a law of equivalent exchange thing.
And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
I will actually give a bit of a Marak's just taking the lead here. Of course Marak can open the door. Why not? Yeah, that makes sense. I want to say that.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla?
No, sorry.
Gee, I wonder why. No, but I was gonna say, I think it could be a thing where like he grants them what they seek, but it's like, well, law of equivalent exchange. I give you something good, you have to give me something, or rather, like, I give you something good and I also have to give you something bad. So yeah, you'll be blessed with wisdom, but then also you'll meet a tragic end. Kind of deal. So it's not like I want to kill you. It's not like I want to do this and out of some like hatred for humanity or something. It's just that's just how it is. Like you gotta. I can't grant you something without also taking something away. It's got to be equal. So. And it's unfortunate that it just happened to be the life in these cases. God, I love her ears. Look, they're moving now, like they're bouncing, but they don't like move.
To be honest,
they don't have.
Nothing about this experience.
They don't have expression.
Feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
That's more of a Farazan thing.
That makes us the senior researchers in this scenario. Stick close, all right, Layla?
Okay.
Oh, look at her cute little smile. Love her. She's great. We love Layla, chat. Layla's so cute. Yeah, like, I mean, when you're like walking around and stuff, like you see her, like the ears aren't really, I mean, they're kind of shaking a little bit. I mean, they bounce a lot when you are like walking. Well, they're actually not. When you stop, they do a little bounce. Same thing when you run, I think. Yeah, they only... Okay, so they bounce. Dude, it's crazy. Her breasts have more physics than her ears. Do they? Her breasts have more physics than her ears. But yeah, I don't like the... I wish that her ears had more, like, you know... Because in Wuthering Waves, like, you know, Cardathea, Chacona, their ears, like, you know, they do things. Like, they flick when they're, like they like a little twitch, like a little flicking twitch thing when they're, like, you know... And they, like, droop down when they're embarrassed, and they, like, perk up when they're, like, excited. You see that a lot with Cardathea and her idols especially. But even in Chacona's idols, you can see, like, her ears kind of, like, you know, following her expression. It's so good. Like, that's so, like, expressive. But in this game, there are so many characters with elf ears. With, like, the pointy elf ears. You have Layla, you have Nahida, Klee, Lauma now has them as well. There's definitely others that I can't think of off the top of my head. And then you have, like, other animal ears as well. Like, you have, you know, cat ears with Lynette. You have fox ears with Yaimiko. And I don't know what type of ears Tighnari has, but whatever. I want to say fox, but I'm not sure. Goro with his dog ears. They all have, like, expressiveness in their ears. But the elf ear characters, like, the elf ear characters don't. And it's sad. I want to see my elf ears making their own moves, doing the little twitches. Doing little cute droops and perks and, like, you know, drooping down when they're, like, sad or embarrassed, and then kind of, like, perking up when they're, like, ooh, like when they're interested in something, and then, like, the little flick when they get, like, scared or startled or just having, like a moment.
What a tall ceiling.
But we don't get that in this game, and it's quite sad.
Place. It's so empty. Like no one ever lived here.
Maybe with
Sure
Alice.
must have been
I don't
boring
know.
to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day. Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted ceilings. Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home. Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Alright, go check it out for us, Paimon.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh.
Layla's looking at her like...
Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
Yeah. Oh shit, chat. I just realized my audio is like, the game audio is so fucking loud. You all can probably barely fucking hear me.
Okay. So,
There we go.
there's
That's
nothing
better.
super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls. And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand. You really want to search through all that stuff?
The more dirt, the better the treasure.
Well, when you put it that way, come on then. Let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
It's a little high up, so be careful.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Can't believe this. Today's been a really shitty stream for me. Like I've been a mess, man. Okay, there's no artifacts. Usually there's artifacts on these, so kind of sad there's not. It actually makes me really, really sad. Okay, is it on the other side? Might be on the other side. There we go. I see now. Okay, pick up. Oh, I'm curious about. Oh, we're on Dendro Traveler. What's our build? Prototype Rancor. And then also gladiators. Like it's, I mean, to be fair, Layla's on Blizzard Striker, so that's not much better. Prototype Rancor. It should be Harbinger of Dawn. Because like we literally get a Harbinger of Dawn from Kaya for his little like story companion quest thing. Like, so why do we not have Harbinger of Dawn as our like weapon? You know. All right. Investigate the upper level on the other side. Sounds good to me. Right. Yeah, right.
I think that's everything. Most of the documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones.
Nuh-uh.
They seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
And there are dates on them.
Right.
Those are my favorite for.
In chronological order before we read through.
Arrange them. Wait, sort through the ragged notes in your inventory. Oh. Okay. As luck would have it, a previously unrecorded ruin came upon me by chance. This is proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Mahamada have all been worth it. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. The unknown is our playground, while Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind shackles, what is it exactly they fear? Excuse me. I won't be leaving this place anytime soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring, and it would be remiss of me to not seize this opportunity. It won't be easy to tell day from night, since I'm cut off from the outside world. If I'm to avoid losing myself in the unknown, I must not forget to mark the passage of time. Recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. Wait, did they use? I didn't think Genshin used the normal like our world time sting. That's interesting. I should have known that, but I guess not. 10th of May. That senior scholar fell and hurt himself. Typical of someone from the Ratawaist, always gazing skyward and never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King Deshret's prized creations, judging by how many of them there are around here. Thankfully, the inquiry was limited to a few scrapes and a mild dislocation. After I popped the bone back into place, I had him lie down and rest. Damn. Yikes. Need to get your fucking bone dislocated. That sucks. Was it arm? It doesn't say. Leg maybe? Probably leg. That's shitty. I had him lie down and rest. This whole thing will set us back a while, but perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. That's fucking brutal. As I was treating him, he brought up that tired old topic, asking me to join the Darshan. Once more, I firmly refused. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field, but what good would that do me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about the 7 pillars, each one captivating and exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Recorded on the morning of the 13th of May, so 3 days. The appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller, but he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out the exit route, in his current state, he can't really intervene. And I can tell he's putting on a front and isn't all that friendly toward me. But that's typically of people who care about their status. Since I need a bit more time, given how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other a little while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? I guess. In addition, saving that senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, I nearly forgot. Recorded at noon on the 16th of May. So, very similar time. 3-day time period again, okay. My supplies ran out. Unless I wish to die here, I'll have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Thoth. People like him, who only talk benefits and never mention the cost, are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this at least: do not trust the Ibis King. Recorded on the final day, Zandik. Zandik? Huh. Now that is interesting.
Now, let's take a look.
Oh, I just read that. Okay. Seems like the notes of someone who is trapped here. Yeah, no shit. What do you... Seems like the notes of someone...
Maybe this person fell in
I guess if we just skip it.
like Mr. Jur and me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation. So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist. An optimist, huh? Oh, I wish I could be that sort of person.
You can be. Come here. You don't need to be an optimist. You just need to be Layla. Besides, you have your own strengths.
That's right. You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy.
She's doing her little pose. She does that pose in her hangout event.
This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know. Well,
Aww.
I appreciate the compliment.
God, she's so cute.
It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
Let's keep reading. Oh, that's just the next page.
Looks like you were spot on, Paimon. See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead. Huh. What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong? No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude.
Thinking's dangerous.
But the way this person speaks is just so...
Cold?
You noticed too.
Of course I noticed. I'm the Traveler.
I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound, but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it.
Yeah?
I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Nah. You're right. He didn't even mention this companion on the previous page.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Well, you'd all be stuck there together, so...
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too.
Yeah, no, that's actually a good point. If you write down the name of everybody, so you know who's there, and then like you can kind of do like a roll call, you know, like at the end of each time, it's like, oh, are you here? Oh, you're here. Okay, cool. And then it's like if someone's missing, you can be like, oh shit, so and so's missing. We need to go find them.
That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell
That
them
too.
everything they needed to know.
That too.
Whoa! That's genius level thinking. Well, I learned that from Madame Farazan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything.
Thanks, Teach.
Oh, no. I'm just a student.
Aw, she's so cute.
Fine, you taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that.
You taught us in this instance.
Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading. Whoa, hang on.
I already read that. I already read it, chat.
Information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So, did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Sorry, why are we talking about Nefer? Nefer talked about the Ibis King before?
Sorry. Who?
Oh, you've never heard of the Ibis King? Strange.
Jeez, not again. Stop teasing her, Traveler. You know she was asking about Nefer.
I love teasing Layla. She's so cute when she gets all like nervous and shy and embarrassed.
Anyway, Nefer's a friend of ours, and she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
We've spoken to her like I haven't done the fucking Archon quest yet, man. Huh. Paimon handled that pretty well, actually. She managed not to spill any of Nefer's secrets. Guess the boss of the Curatorium has earned her respect and then some.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars. Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom.
Okay.
He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. And now this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King.
So Nefer actually is from Sumeru. And it's not just like coincidence. Because like if she knows about the Ibis King and talks about him and stuff.
But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this. We don't know when these notes were written. But didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
There's something else that's odd. The Ibis King's form.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
So we get the last page here. Flies run out. Yeah.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Maybe.
Wait, but it says the Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar. And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him.
Interesting.
Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all. But some kind of con artist.
Oh my god, he was Trump. sorry, his first thought. I mean, it's true, but no. 1,000 apologies, eminent lord. Paimon meant no offense. Paimon's words do not reflect the opinion of the group.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Marak! Jump scare.
Oh, it's Marak! That means Kaveh and the others should be around here, right?
Hello?
Right?
Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yo, what up?
We can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Wow, Alhaitham actually, wow. Crazy.
Come on, let's head back down.
Paimon, he just said you don't have to shout. You're literally just doing that for the sake of doing it.
Not now.
I like how she just literally like falls asleep. Alright. Whee! So what's this Nefer quest where we go with Nefer to Sumeru? That's what I need. When do we do that quest? Is that part of the main, like the Archon quest?
Wow.
Or is there like a Nefer companion quest?
Place, huh?
Yeah, who'd have guessed? It's almost like it's a giant circle.
What a coincidence.
Indeed.
Not me.
Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Why'd the music stop for that joke? It was that bad. It was so bad the music had to stop.
No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Oh, wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Of course.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah, let's debrief.
Everyone shares water, food, and also their findings. And the traveler and Layla share saliva. Whoa, hold on, Giuseppe, calm down. I'll like hit you with the... All right. Turns out Sino actually did bring some spiced tea.
Okay, so we all learned a lot.
Why? We bring spiced tea to the desert. You're crazy.
Yeah.
To make yourself even more dehydrated.
This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way.
I want Doritos.
Hey, Sino. You're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course.
Call
Just
him
let
up.
me sense his presence.
Call him up? What, he's a fucking warlock from D&D? He's just gonna like call upon his fucking patron and be like, hey bro, what's up? Like what? What do you mean just call upon him?
Of course.
Hey, we just got again.
Just kidding. I can't sense him at all.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? Where are you? A two-man act?
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Okay, so it's not a warlock.
Truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Bro, the cat's talking? Well, I guess that's the Ibis King.
The cat! It speaks!
Of course it speaks. In fact, it is not an it at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cat, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it. I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would need to translate it into modern language.
Huh?
It's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it?
Me.
And the remodeling. Quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
Quite the one-sided conversation.
Is this what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards.
Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me.
Okay, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
That all went over Paimon's head.
The only character who doesn't have a voice, chat. You gotta hear everyone else's internal thoughts, but we gotta actually say Lumine's out loud because they couldn't be bothered to say, "Hey Sarah, hey Zach, can you voice these lines for us?" Great, thanks. Honkai Star Rail gets it right. Why is Genshin on? ZZZ gets it right. ZZZ lets them fully talk, fully voice acted, speaking all the time. So, what's with the Withering Waves bias? Come on. I mean, Withering Waves bias. What's with the Genshin, like Genshin bias? Like against Genshin. Bias against Genshin. Come on. So when the notes mentioned something being off with the Ibis King, it was because he was in the form of a cat. Hello, Thoth.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions.
Among us, sorry.
But you are all guests. It is only proper to invite you in. Come then, this way.
All right. Come on, buddy. Up or down? Up. I think it's going up. No, it goes down. Yeah. I know. I forgot. I was like, yeah, it goes down. I remember now. What? Just shift your attention to the cat. Well, Llama, you good, Queen? You figure out if you want to look at the cat or forward. Oh, there's more cats. Ooh. Okay.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Bro thinks he's pushing boots, by the way.
Your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised. Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby fellow with such lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift.
Okay.
Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
Oh.
The treasure's gone already?
That's funny.
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description.
Not an inaccurate description. Are you talking in a literal sense?
Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes? Of course, my questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3, and no more.
Okay.
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
What causes our rise and fall? Knowledge? Is it the answer? Is it the same answer to all these questions? Because I feel like all 3 of them you can answer with knowledge. What causes our rise and fall? Knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge causes our rise, and the control of knowledge and the need to suppress knowledge causes our fall. what obliterates love and hate? Knowledge, because if you hate something and you become more knowledgeable on it, you can learn to love it. And if you have an extreme love bias for something and then you become more knowledgeable and learn the pros and cons, it takes away like the love aspect and you just kind of like whatever. Or rather like being knowledgeable. I don't know. Maybe not for that one. I don't know. Because you can still acknowledge, you can like have knowledge on something but still love it or still hate it. So maybe not that one. But what determines truth and falsehood? Knowledge.
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
Maybe it's wisdom, because they did talk about wisdom before, and you could also apply all these things to wisdom. Love and hate, actually.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them. No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned, what are they for, exactly?
Ah, that is a story that begins with King Deshret.
It always goes back to King Deshret.
We're in for another long one.
Yep.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain.
By the way, his responses feel like they're like AI generated.
We were his proud retainers.
Bro has to comment on literally everything.
So long as each one
Being
of us
sad.
used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this. So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent. Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us. But the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck.
More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Interesting.
Kroko.
Goti?
Ah, of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well. What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
What? How did you know I was laughing? Whoa, 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 whoa. How'd you know I was laughing?
No one's laughing.
What the fuck? Huh? What the hell was that?
No, not you. It's Goatee. He's
Oh,
laughing
okay.
for no reason again. Can you not hear him? Ah, right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
No, Paimon.
That does
Stop being an
happen to
idiot.
prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Yes. Fuck Azar.
I have half a mind to not talk at all.
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Ah, yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall. I found his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. Vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
Be loved?
Both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate? Or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm just an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules, and bring me one step closer to freedom.
Interesting.
As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her name.
Bruh. You gotta be joking. Must have been Nefer, yeah.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match.
What's her answer?
As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But, alas, 3 people were chosen, and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no 3rd stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though, that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left, or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question. Would I have left Aru by now?
Young man from several centuries ago.
There was someone else?
course. It has been thousands of years, after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place, but I only chose the special ones. That young man had such a singular intelligence.
Oh my god.
By contrast, was rather average.
Bruh. Oh. Singular intelligence. So, probably Dainsleif.
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zandik?
Oh.
Ah, yes, I think that was his name.
I don't know why I was thinking of Ether and Dainsleif.
In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift. He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross. Too much power could be dangerous in the hands of someone like him, so I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes.
Yes.
He said he didn't need it.
What a dickwad.
I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze. I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that.
Fair enough.
So, I tricked him. Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions.
Yep.
I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far. Oh, and speaking of...
Interesting. That's
Zandik's
interesting.
companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
What? Same pointed ears? So, an ancestor of Layla.
Does that mean Layla's also a descendant of Tulatula?
That makes sense and explains the pointy ears. Thank you, Hoyoverse.
Indeed.
Thank you.
When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go. Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
I don't think this is a could have. I think it's just, it was.
Yes. You're very welcome for that.
Yeah, it's like, if you didn't do that, if I didn't do that, you wouldn't be here today, so you're welcome.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power.
Oh.
That content caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds.
Measure human brain power. Interesting. Okay.
So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information.
Oh, like how many moons there are there in the sky? Yeah.
That should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food. Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
God, I love Layla. She's so sweet. She's such a sweet girl.
Most welcome.
She deserves all the love.
If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it. there's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose.
Defense can turn off the device and all this can trigger. That's a good point. Don't worry, that device can no longer be activated.
Oh, splendid! Another one bites the dust.
And another one gone, and another one gone, another one bites the dust. Bow, boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages
Another one bites the dust.
fade into obscurity. For that
Another
reason,
one bites the
gifts
dust.
of bygone
And
eras,
another
be
one
they
gone,
tied
and
to
another
your
one gone.
blood or
Another one bites the
technological in
dust.
nature, are not to be revered. They are tools,
Oh,
nothing
excuse me.
more.
I guess if I Huh.
Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have.
Hmm.
Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, he's talking to the other gods.
Are
Okay.
you talking to the Goat King again?
No, the other one probably.
No, Croco this time.
Yeah, I
He's
figured.
pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score.
Even the
Wishful
score.
thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now.
Damn.
Of course, that's just a rough estimate.
Oh.
I've never kept count.
I guess when you're in eternity, you literally have infinite amount of time.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak, and for you all to head home.
I feel like there's more to be done here, though. Like, we can't just be leaving. Like, I feel like that's just... Best of luck to you, I guess.
Deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
It seems like... That's it? What? I feel like... Huh? Really? I thought we'd at least try to answer the final question. Or we're not just gonna let him... Okay. Why did I only get 10 primos from that? Oh, that kind of feels like... Hi, kitty! I want to pet the kitty! I want to pet the kitty! Hold on. It won't work, but oops. Sorry, kitty. I wasn't trying to do that. I'm sorry. I feel so bad now. You poor kitty. If I like walk away, will he like reappear? Or respawn on the thing? Sorry. Oh god. Okay, no, he's just sitting on the ground now. I kind of want to put him back. Can I get him back onto the thing if I like go from here or something?
Leave this place.
Yeah. Okay, that kind of worked. I mean, he's back up on the thing now. So, fair enough. Oh. Wait, was that another cat? Oh, bro's just walking now. Okay. Was there another cat here? Is there one like at the top of the thing? Hold on. I have no idea. Okay. Let's just go ahead and... I didn't mean to do that to the cat. I was trying to activate the net. Let's see if I could catch it. But oh well.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
The sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
Our mistake. Please accept our apology.
See,
for
that's what
life.
I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
Nope.
It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. come, come. Tell me all about it.
Tell Cyrus what happened.
Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Darshan, you would know that the Ibis King has, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
I mean, it makes sense, like, given, like, your elf, you know, your ears.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh? You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No. I need to focus on that instead.
Oh, one thing at a time, Layla.
Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes.
I mean...
Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, she's too sweet for her own good. Layla, take the help, okay? You deserve it.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants. It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired.
She's
Let's
too much.
wrap things up here.
She's too much,
Some
chat.
say desert nights are
In the best
sun
way.
taking mercy on us
We love
after the
Layla.
heat of the day. So, let's see while she still feels merciful.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Damn. That was good. Pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was incredibly anticlimactic, but we got some good lore out of it. So that was cool. We got to learn more about Layla, which is something I was literally at the beginning of this quest saying, like, I've been saying it for a while, honestly, like, what's Layla's origin? Because why does she have the pointy ears? Like, not that many characters have pointy ears, and, like, you know, Lalma's like part deer or whatever, or she's like chosen by the moon or whatever, and then you have like the stuff with what am I even trying to say? What was I trying to say? I already forgot. Like, Lalma has like the deer thing. Nahida is an Archon and presumably has some kind of like heritage there as well. Klee and Alice are literally elves. Like, they are. It is confirmed. Like, Klee is an elf. Like, I'm pretty sure it straight up just says Klee is an elf, and Alice is also an elf. They live forever, so that makes sense. They have 20 years. Who else has 20 years in this game? Said Klee. I guess the only other like odd one out would be yeah, I guess it really is just Nahida. Is the only other odd one out. Yeah, because Aino just has normal ears, right? I think so. Oh right. The mannequin. I forgot about these characters. Oh boy. Yeah, I think it is just yeah, but that answers all of them. All the like 20 years group. So, except for Nahida. And that explains it. She is a descendant of one of King Deshret's like servants, I guess. And so she has like they had like some divinely like energy or whatever. So that's interesting. And that does explain a lot. I have a lot of pulls. Do I? I don't even have that many pulls actually. What am I sitting on? 24. I don't have that many pulls. I have, what is that? 24, 39 pulls. So it's not a lot. I'm not pulling for Durin on this account. I want to, but I think I'm going to pull him on the other account. Well, I don't know. He does buff Razor a pretty sizable amount. Well, I don't think you need him for Razor's teams, do you? I don't know. I don't know if you do. I don't think you need Razor for his teams. I could be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure you don't need him for Razor's teams. Tornado over there. Is that the one for... Yeah, it's the one for the stupid shit over there. Okay, well, I think that's the end of the... I don't think there's not a follow-up to that, is there? No. Okay, well, that's good to know. Wait, is there a... No, there's not. There's a Skark one. There's the only one missing is the Layla one I haven't finished. Or sorry, the Lynette one. Right. Okay, a Skirk companion quest. I forgot they did that. I'm not going to complete that quest because it still allows me to have again this year. 5 years later, still no skip button. Hey, it remains true. 5 years later, and there's still no skip button in this game, dude. It's insane. Like, we need a... Why is there no fucking skip button in this game? Like, why? Like, why the fuck... However's, why the fuck do you hate us? I don't have any coins. So let's hope that there's no new music in Chubby here, because I will be screwed over if that's the case. Oh, wait, it's a weekend. I guess I should go through the rest of the event, I suppose. How do I do this? This stuff. Okay. Cannot proceed in co-op mode. I'm not in co-op mode. Oh, right, because I'm in the fucking teapot. I forgot it does that because this fucking game's stupid. Okay, let's hop back to Sumeru then. I forgot it does that. It's stupid. It's like, oh, sorry, teapot's auto for some reason, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I get if you have someone in your teapot, but like, why is it just always co-op when you're in the teapot? Like, explain that for me. All right, I see. Okay, let's go there. Oh, it's actually right next to the statue. Is this a combat thing? Do we have 2 combat things in this? Oh, I think it is. Or maybe this is parkour. This might be parkour. Hey, buddy. What's good? I didn't know you were here. Okay. What's bro yapping about? Withering? Wuthering? Holy shit. No way they reference Wuthering Waves. What do you mean can't use in current state? Oh, sorry, you were moving. The scouting buddies are getting ready. Oh, okay. In skillful scouting, you must pilot the scouting devices Cullinan Bot and Bar Drone Bunny to conduct high-speed reconnaissance. During reconnaissance, you can press the corresponding buttons to switch between the two scouting buddies. When the color of the scouting buddy matches the color of the track, it will advance at full speed. Conversely, it will be forced to slow down when the colors don't match. During the challenge, you can switch tracks by jumping while facing the corresponding direction. The scouting buddies can double jump to remain in the air over longer distances, or switch tracks multiple times in succession. Green/red acceleration orbs will appear on the track. When the scouting buddies touch orbs that match their color, they will gain a speed boost. Conversely, hitting orbs that don't match them will cause them to slow down. Okay. So, yeah. So you go really slowly. Okay, that makes sense. I see. Okay, that's fun. Oh, I missed one. So you can jump in the air? That's weird. Interesting. Try again. We missed a coin. We have to get all the coins, I think. I don't know if we have to, but we're going to because we're just, we don't want to make mistakes. Oh, it's interesting that it's giving us, okay, it's giving us the summer music just in general. Why? Like the first time, sure, but every time? I don't like that. Nice. There we go. Nice. What's up, Vivian? Hey, just how are you? Right, I forgot you're all Hu Tao. Vivian Hu Tao, same person. Yeah. How are you? During high speed reconnaissance, anybody's made counter to the fruit, which will avoid this. Anybody will climb to feel to slow down. Okay. And receive a penalty. Oh. Okay, so I have to jump those. Got it. Why did I immediately jump over the coin? We don't talk about that. You didn't see anything. You didn't see it. Just pretend you didn't see it. All right. What's this event? It's the Sumeru event. I just finished the story. It was okay. It wasn't anything like insane, but there was some nice lore, which was nice. We learned some stuff about King Deshret and some of his followers, and then we learned a lot about Layla actually. And her heritage, which I think that was really fun. Getting to learn more about Layla's ancestry, and now her pointy ears actually make sense now. Because that was one of my biggest things about Layla. Why does she have pointy why does she have the pointy elf ears? She's the only character where it doesn't make sense. But now it makes sense. So I'm glad they actually took the time to delve into Layla's not backstory, but into her ancestry a bit. Oh, that's interesting. Changing the color of the track midway through the track. Oh. Come on. There we are. Sick. We're just doing the mini game parts of the events, So this one's the parkour, air quotes. It's not really parkour. It's more just an auto scroller. Scouting buddies can double jump turn in the air longer. Yeah, I knew that. Switch tracks multiple times. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. So double jumping lets them switch tracks multiple times. That's quite helpful to know. Could be pretty useful here. I see. So we have to double jump in this one. Very interesting. Oh, what the heck? I see, okay. Interesting. Hmm. I'm kind of sad today. Can you motivate me a little bit? All right, so sometimes when you think the world is against you, you just have to remember that on the other side of it, there's someone who has the same thought as you. And those people, just like you, will understand that the world, you know, it's not out to get anybody. Things happen, good things, bad things, and sometimes you can't control it. However, when you look at the good things in the world and you see what's beautiful in it, nature, Mother Nature is such a nice balance. And I mean, you just got to appreciate that for what it is. And know that for every person who may try to hurt you, there are going to be 5 people who want to make your life better. And know that for every moment that you are struggling, there are going to be 10 moments where you're loving life. So push on. You'll get through it. And on the other side of that tunnel, you'll find what you're looking for. So I got a little like off the rails in the middle there, but I brought it back at the end, I think. All right. When a scouting buddy passes through a buddy band, it will automatically switch Cullen and Bot. It'll switch to Bar Drone Bunny, and Bar Drone Bunny will switch to Cullen and Bot. Interesting. So there's like auto switchers. Anyway, I hope that was good. I feel like I didn't do the best job at the beginning of that, but I think I brought it back towards the end. Wing. Is it gonna actually give me one of those things that it's telling me? It seems like they're just not giving me the. Oh, there we go. Okay, this one's a bit longer. It looks like. That's what she said. Okay, so I want to jump here. Yeah, get that switch. It switches me automatically. Okay, so we want to do the same here. Boing. Okay. I'll see you next stream. Hold on. What's that say? I'll see you in the next stream. Just come here to say hi. Well, it's good to see you. I always appreciate seeing seeing my regulars. So thank you for stopping by. I've literally been alone for the last 2 hours, so you know, it's nice to see you, even if it's only for a few minutes. And also, sorry for the huge delay on my streams. I think I turned my latency up too high because a lot of my settings got reverted. So like I mean, I have a 10-second delay for me. So like for you, it's probably even worse. Oh shit! Okay, there we go. Oh, the hell is that? That was weird. Ooh, damn, we're up high. All right, let's go all the way to the finish. Nice. This is fun. Minigames this time around are pretty enjoyable. This one's more of an auto-scroller, like I said. I really liked the one with the Farzan dolls. That one was peak. This one is getting repetitive on the music side of things. Alright, do that. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I did that. I can stay if you want, but like jabby thingy, I kind of sleepy, might sleep while chat on. I mean, if you want to fall asleep with stream open, go for it. I don't know what time it is for you, but you know, I'm here, you know. So if you're good to fall asleep, I mean, look, if you want to fall asleep in chat, go for it. Honestly, I know some people will be like, oh, like I'll joke about it and be like, oh, I get it, I was too boring. But truthfully, it's actually kind of flattering when people do that. That sounds, I don't want that to sound weird, but like it's kind of, because it tells me that like my streams are comforting, and that people are like comforted by my presence, and that is something that I always strive for in life, is just for people to feel like comfortable and like you know, just feel comfortable around me. So it's always something really, so it's always like when someone says, oh, I fell asleep on the stream, it's always like I see it as like a flattering thing more so than a, oh, I was boring thing. Because it just means that I was soothing enough to allow them to sleep, you know. Which is also ironic given how much I fucking scream. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. Because like on one hand I'll be like super chaotic and start like shouting, and then all of a sudden I'm like super chill and like quiet. So it's just one of those like, it's just one of those silly little things about me. I tend to have moments of both. Who's gonna come down? Yeah, get out of my way, loser. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, switch. Aha! You thought you were hiding from me. Well, it turns out I was hiding from you. There we go. Alrighty. Is it the last one? Yep, that's all of them. Try not to scream. I don't want my ears to burst. Don't worry, I don't plan on screaming for the rest of this one because I finished the main quest, so I don't have any quests left to do. The only thing I have left to do for this event is not this. It's this. The fucking, no wait, it is this. Yeah, it's this. Getting all the fucking points for this. So let's just go to this one. We have to actually work to it. So we have two more. It's right here, right? Yeah. We have two more we haven't attempted yet. Let's see. Child objective is the number of times electro charge or lunar charge damage is dealt. That's pretty easy. I think we just commissions. Oh, I was like, what? I guess it'd be this team. Yeah, because they're gonna get some. And then recommended setup Bond of Life increases all elemental damage bonus. Well, you know what? I agree. I think we should use Bond of Life. It's not the one I meant to do, but it works. All right. What's the order of operations here? I always forget. I think it's Inefa first. So we can get that on them.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Oh, I don't have a fuck. I think I have Xingqiu on Bav. Bav is just worse on this team. I think Sack is better.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence in this. Animal 106308. Enhanced animal module 75. Ultimatum protocol. Midnight, Fancat. Witness the power of Gugwa. Absorption test. Annihilation mode.
All right. That's good enough, I suppose. I know Aino would have probably been better than Xingqiu, in all fairness.
Your coming was foretold.
Your coming was foretold.
You poor
You told me that you would be coming.
We pray.
Committed to memory.
Care for a dance. Let's move up. Here.
Dance with me.
Allow me.
How dare you? The insolent shall be punished.
For the everlasting forest.
Billowing surge.
How fucking dare you?
Committed to
You
memory.
little bitch.
Leave this place.
Hold the line. All my strength.
Oh, this one's actually terrible
Grow. Share my knowledge.
because like these enemies are so bad
Lush as the moonlight.
for this team. Like holy shit.
Dance is for you. God. Let's leave her alone.
Like these single target enemies. Yeah, I should have brought Veressa. This is such a Veressa. Veressa angle for sure.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh, I forgot this isn't Withering Waves. We'll switch that up. Nahida voice is so cute. I agree. I like Nahida. We're gonna try again, but we need to switch our teams. So I think we swap out for the Veressa team. Do a little Veressa action here. I think that's ideal. It says Bond of Life, but I literally don't have Arlecchino, and I don't know. I didn't see who the trial character was. Probably Arlecchino. Your coming was foretold. Bitch.
Faster, stronger. Let's
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
care for a dance.
Dance with me.
Yeah, that just kills it. You know? Crazy. Really? Hold on.
Justice will quick as a flash. Start the
Motherfucker. The insolent shall be punished. Bro, can I like fucking thank you?
You asked for it. Stop right. Faster, stronger. On monk. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock.
Your coming was foretold.
Your coming was foretold.
The eternal oasis.
Justice will perfect quick as a flash.
Bloom as a flower.
Justice o'clock.
Care for a dance.
Headbutt.
Dance with me.
Justice o'clock.
How dare you? All right. Your coming was foretold. I didn't get all of them. Fucking hell, bro. Okay, overload is not the answer here. I think. Hu Tao it up, I think. Hu Tao was the correct answer here. Hu Tua. Let's do this. Maybe this will work out for me. Quick as a flash? No, quick as a flash.
Your coming was foretold.
Your coming was foretold.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, you fucking play the game? Thank you.
Where the eternal awaits. Care for a dance.
Dance with me!
Oh, I didn't get that off in time.
Busted.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Your coming was foretold.
Fun's over. Make way for the...
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
There we go.
Let my name echo in song.
Things are about to get dicey. Seize the skies!
Die, fucker. Okay. Oh, fucker, bro.
Gotcha. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Game's up. Fun's
I hate that I'm taking one rotation per enemy. Like, this is actually annoying. That was just worse. Like, that was just... Yeah, this is not the team for this. Okay, I think I go back to Veressa. I think Veressa was the play with this one. I just need to play better. So, I think this is the play, though.
Your coming was foretold.
Your coming was foretold. Oh my god, put down the fucking...
Hands where I can see them. Controlled breathing. Let's move. Volcano kablam.
Care for a dance.
Volcano kablam.
It's the clock. Yeah. Heads up. Hi. Hey, yeah. Out of the frying pan. Stop right there. You asked for it. Form first. On my mark. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt.
Fucking...
Heads up! Nice and spicy. Hands running. Faster, stronger. Start the... Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock.
Your coming was foretold.
Your coming was foretold. Oh, I was a little early.
Justice o'clock.
Oasis.
Eh?
Bloom as the flowers in Guramar.
Drop your... Control
Fucker. Okay, I don't need it all.
Care for a dance.
Dance with me.
Hero incoming. Yeah!
Really? Come on, die. Thank you.
Headbutt. Charge.
I think I just did worse. I just did worse. What the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Okay, let's actually, what are the trial characters it gives me? Oh my god, I really just pushed that button. Fucking damn it. What are the trial characters it gives me for this? I'm curious. Does it give me... It doesn't give me any trial characters? Are you serious? Okay. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. I wonder if... No, probably not. I'm gonna say if I did an easier, like a lower level, it would give me more points, but maybe not. Damn. I don't know how I did worse. How did I do worse than the first time? I killed more enemies. If anything, I should have done better. Like, what did I do wrong? Did I not kill more enemies that time? Or am I just stupid? Probably stupid. Anyway, let's try the last one. What do we got? Rift Hounds? Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Total HP restored to all party members, including overflow healing. Ooh. Huh. Interesting. There's a lot of approaches I could take with this one. A lot of approaches I could take with this one. A lot of approaches I could take here. So many approaches. They always say, you've got the best approaches. Okay, sorry. Let's... Is this a Noelle angle? This might be a Noelle angle. Chat, is this a Noelle angle? Could be a Noelle angle. I'm gonna go Noelle. I think this is a Noelle angle. I can't wait for the Albedo buffs, chat. It's gonna be fun. Wonder how good Noelle will be with Albedo after the buffs. All right. And then I guess just when in doubt, Nilou Bloom. I don't know. Well, I'm just because like it says continuous healing, and Noelle heals a lot. All right, rotation. You first, and then. Oh, I said switch characters.
As a good knight should.
Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Okay, so it's based on HP healed. Well, in that case, I should be spinning to win.
Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Charge! Press the advantage!
Oh wait, I need to do this. There we go, and then we're just spin. That's how we do it, chat. Oops, why did I do that? I was silly. That. We're not gonna go out here. We're just gonna spin to win again. You know, I just realized something. That was terrible. I just realized something. All I need to do is heal, right? So, new plan. What's Noelle angle Y? Let's do this. All right.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, fucker. Because Noelle heals a lot. Look at that. See all that healing? Okay. We are still getting healing from this. I think this is fair. Okay, well now we don't have any fucking energy. Because we're not getting Albedo energy.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Okay, keep going. Alright, shield wore off. I should put Albedo on, yeah, let's get the proc on you, thank you. Wait, this is just worse, chat.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I think I just did worse. Yeah, I just did worse, I think. Let me try a different party. I think Noelle's, like, she heals a decent amount, but, like, her healing's not consistent because it only happens when the shield's up, and the shield has a long cooldown. So I think it's probably better to... No, fucking let me... Oh my god, let me switch the teams, you dick. That's all I want. I want to switch the team. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. Actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't matter. This team isn't like negatively impacted by not getting a good score in the first part because we're not doing damage to frozen enemies. So let's just try this one again.
Grow. Allow me.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of hope.
Right. That's cute.
Covenant of the deep.
Alright.
This way through. Hold the line.
Branch into song.
Yum.
For the everlasting forest.
Alright.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Yeah, really?
The waves.
Come on, die.
Hey.
There we go.
Rust and reap.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon of old.
That.
Here. Uphill battle. A minute.
Motherfucker. I don't have Nahida, of course. Yep, there we go.
Receive my blessing.
Receive my blessing. Motherfucker. Stop. Dude, just die. Holy fuck.
This way, Turtle.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting.
This might be close. Hold up. No, Nilu. Fuck. I already stopped myself if I've gotten Primogems. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's some points locked behind it. We'll call that for now. I do want to see because there might be some Primogems. Oh, cutscene. Oh my god, everyone's here. Well, all the cute ones at least.
Midway Center is getting a
Well,
lot
except for
of praise
Candace.
from important scholars all throughout the academia. Soon, they'll send a team of specialists take over the management of this place based on our recommendations.
Nice.
So, thank you for all the support.
Wow, sounds like your hard work paid off, Kale.
It's like Amber jumping for joy.
And you're overseeing the transition yourself. Well done.
Oh, Madame Farazan, you're so beautiful.
The young students today could learn a thing or two from you, Kale. Your confidence, your proactiveness, your leadership. It's admirable. Not like some of the ones I teach. So focused on theses and research with no practical skills to speak of.
Hey, I'd be a great student, Madame listen, Madame Farazan, I'd be a great student. I'd listen attentively, and I'd do everything you ask of me, without question, without fail. I'd be the most perfect student of all, and other things. I'd be the most perfect student. I already stopped myself. I read that already. Okay.
To be honest, I don't feel all that confident. Being the go-between for all the different Darshans, coordinating everything, I still can't quite believe I managed it.
That's because you're awesome.
But the Traveler and Paimon played a huge role in that too. I can't thank
Nah.
you both enough.
It was a team effort.
We're used to this kind of work. So for us, this was more like a super special camping trip with friends. You know, a few puzzles here, a little exercise there. It was super fun. Pretty much a piece of cake. Oh man, now Paimon's hungry.
Womp womp.
Now that we're all done, why don't we go get some food to celebrate?
Candace and I are 2 steps ahead of you.
Hi, Candace.
This way, everyone.
Oh, she's brilliant. She's beautiful. Let's go. That's delicious. Wait.
Timing.
Nuh-uh. Oh my god, get off of my lap. Get off of my fucking lap, bro.
Feels like she could eat twice as
She can
much.
run more often.
3 times as much as normal. Huh? Is that a challenge? Careful what you wish for. Leave your wallet to think about.
It's been a while since I've had food from the desert region.
She's still talking. Hold up.
It's nothing like
Everyone
I remember.
shush. Everyone shush. Madame Farazan is speaking.
Now this is the real deal. Everything I've tried before pales in comparison.
That means a lot, Madame Farazan. If all the researchers who came to our village were so polite, we would have an occasion to offer feasts like this more often.
Well, that's because Madame Farazan is the best there is.
By the way, you planning on doing any sightseeing, Miss Amber? You came all this way after all.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah, Amber's here. True.
I hear that there's a forest full
Fatty
of gigantic
Paimon,
trees
yeah.
northwest of Port Ormos, with trunks bigger than the entire width of the Good Hunter restaurant.
Damn.
I'd love to see it for myself. Oh, and I bet I could climb up and then glide down from the treetops. That sounds so fun.
Someone's excited.
In that case, I'll give you some snacks to take with you. Like a dense cake or some dumplings. The wind's strong up there, so you don't want anything too crumbly. Oh, and you'll need a thicker water skin, so it doesn't break if it drops. Oh, dumplings sound
Dumplings do sound. Wait, dumplings do sound so good right now. I want some dim sum, bro.
thinking, Kale.
As for the desert, I'd love to check out some of the ruins, like that giant one shaped like an hourglass. I'll just observe from a distance, though. Your ruins could be protected sites, so better to not barge in.
Nah, it's fine. Go on
There
in.
could be someone sleeping in there.
Nah, don't worry. We're not.
I'm glad to hear that, Miss Amber. It's for the best.
Candace is so beautiful. I love her, like, everything. But, like, those eyes, man. The different colored eyes. I use, what do they call it? Heterochromic? Gorgeous.
Your body won't be used to the desert environment, though, so traveling could be tough. You'll need to bring moisturizing ointment and essential oils for the skin.
Yeah, someone's... So we're thinking about skincare. This is a whole new level of thoughtfulness.
Honestly, though, helping set up the Fieldwise Center was the real highlight of this trip. And thanks to you, Kale, I got to make some new friends, too. So I couldn't be happier.
Fair
Feel
enough.
free to drop in on me in Mondstadt anytime. I'll show you the best our city has to offer.
Nuh-uh.
Don't mind if I do. I had some dandelion wine while I was in Fontaine, and man, that was the stuff. So sweet and fragrant. Not a single bitter note in there at all. And that was the imported stuff. I bet the taste is even better when it's fresh. I'm looking forward to downing a couple of barrels already.
Couple barrels is crazy.
It couldn't hurt to take a break from wine either. Those children gave you some hennaberry thorn powder, remember? You could make some tea.
Come on, Candace. It's just a taste. The barrels aren't even that big. We're talking like 3 to 5 cups per, tops. And don't worry, I'd make sure to bring back souvenirs for everyone.
Well, I've heard the Knights of Favonius library has quite the collection. I wonder if there are tomes that approach engineering from a different angle. Could be worth perusing. I'm not sure about the exact number, but the library's pretty huge, all right.
You know, there are some other things that can be approached from a different angle between us, Madame Farzan, you know?
What kind of books are you interested in, Madame Farzan? I can write them down and have Lisa get them ready for you. Either way, just leave your Mondstadt travel plans to me. Lisa? Lisa Mincy? Cyrus's prize student who he never stops bragging about? So that's where she's hiding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Lisa was a fucking student at the Sumeru. At the Academia. I totally forgot about that.
This is kind of nice, isn't it? Friends of ours meeting other friends of ours, then becoming friends in their own right.
Yeah. Lisa Mincy. I didn't know she had a last name. Lisa Mincy? This is our first time hearing Lisa's last name. That's a boring out. Mincy? Like, Jean's last name is Gunhilder. Diluc's last name is Kaya's last name is Albrecht. And Diluc's last name, I can't remember what it is. He has a last name too. I can't remember it. And then Lisa's is fucking Mincy. Like, what? You got these cool names and then Mincy. Okay, sure. Rose and Sand still after all. It's nice to have friends all over, don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we should start introducing our friends to each other. Paimon can think of a few who might get along.
Like Seat Lolly and Madame Farazan.
Imagine all the fun we could have.
Oh, never introduce Yoimiya to anybody. I hate Yoimiya. Oh my god, Yehoda and Hu Tao. Hu Tao would tease the fuck out of Yehoda. Hey. No, you know who should meet Seat Lolly and Farazan? I was saying it earlier and I'll say it again. Genshin Impact cannot end until Madame Farazan and Seat Lolly meet. And that is a fact. An undisputed fact of life. Let's see if there's any more anecdotes. Doesn't look like there is. Oh well, no more anecdotes is unfortunate. No more Anakin-dotes. Anakin-dote, what? What is wrong with me? By the way, chat, there's an Aranara whose name is R. Anakin. or Anakin, but it's like Anakin, like it's spelled like Anakin Skywalker, and he hates sand. Like it's actually written into him that he doesn't like he even says like, good thing Anakin didn't find this place because he doesn't like sand. Like, bro, they know what they're doing, dude. They know what they're doing with this shit, man. All right, when to clear. All right, we're doing some. Can't believe they changed that, bro. All right, let's check out. So we have all these. Let's. Yeah, so we get these little prep progress. So I guess. Why my chat is so late, bruh? I aren't counting anymore. It's like 3 minutes now. I still haven't gone in the chat. What? I did tell you that chat was a bit delayed for me because I have a delay. Sorry, there's a stream delay of 10 seconds right now for some reason. Because I think I had my settings messed up and it reverted back to 10-second delay. And so stream is 10 seconds behind. And since you're normally delayed anyway, it's probably delayed even longer for you. And then also you have to consider that because 10-second delay means 10 seconds to respond, it also means an additional 10 seconds before I read and respond to that message. So in total, it takes at least 20 seconds for you to hear me responding to the message that you posted. All right, and I believe, oh, that is all the primos. Oh, well, damn. Nice. We got the Kale, which this should just be, okay, it is just a constellation. I was like, it should just be a constellation. I couldn't remember if I had her C6 or not. I don't think I do. I think that's C5 Kale for me. Afterward. Oh, we did that. Okay, cool. So that's all done. Let's go ahead and get our Kale constellations. That's okay. C5, which is the bad one. The C6 is fine. Yeah, C6 is good. C6 Kale is nice, but C5, yeah. I don't use Kale anymore though. She's kind of been replaced by Lauma, unfortunately. I mean, I love Lauma. She's beautiful. I love her. She's great. She's pretty, and she's got a lovely personality, very elegant. But I love Kale, and it's sad that I don't have a place to use Kale anymore. Anyway, look at all those Primo gems rolling in, chat. God, it's so beautiful. Look at that. It's just like therapeutic in a way. Just watching them all roll in. Was that the Farzan doll? Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Dude, that's so therapeutic to watch. Alright, and level 11, free Acquainted Fate. Nice. Acquainted Fate, whatever you call it. Ah, outdoor furnishing, landscape, whatever I just said. I have no clue what I just said there. It's like gibberish. Okay, nothing. Got it. This is the account where I'm saving for official merges or official constellations. So official? That's not official. Awesome. Oh, a new thing? Oh yeah, there's no weapon in this one because instead it was a character constellation. I was like waiting for a weapon and there's no weapon to get. I also should go ahead and grab... Oh, you're so right. Can I claim this now? No. I can claim my commission rewards. Let's do that. Let's claim our commission rewards. Where's the commission thing? Wait, no. Oh yeah, up here.
Ad Astra
Astra Abyssosque.
Astra.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Oh yeah, doesn't like... Oh no, I already did that one. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's like an anecdote with Yehoda here. I could be mistaken. Did you say you're always delayed anyway? Yes. Is that not true? You're always talking about how you're delayed. You're always saying like, oh, my chat's delayed. What's going on? Why does it take so long for me to see messages? Everyone else responds sooner than me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Hop over to the America account here. Just to fuck. Oh no. The brain rot, chat. The brain rot. Okay. Hey, at least I didn't say 6, 7. Fuck, I said it. I'm so brain rotted. I've been ruined, bro. This generation, like Gen Alpha is fucking cooked, bro. Gen Alpha is cooked. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Some domains temporarily opened for artifacts, ascension materials, talent books. I should probably farm something in that regard, considering this account. What am I even pulling for on this account? Like, what's my goal? What's my goal? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't spend Primo Gems on this. What's my goal on this account? Is it to? It's waiting for a Escoffier rerun, or pull Durin. But how would Durin benefit this account? Let me think about this.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I guess is Durin a buff to Kinich? Probably. It would give me more of a reason to actually, build. It would give me a proper reason to actually build Kinich, because I mean he's built sort of, but not really. Like, obviously he's not fully ascended, and his build's kind of mid. But it would be another reason. It would be another buff to Neuvillette, which is always a W. I imagine I could use him with Seat Lolly, maybe make him a main DPS. I think his damage is good enough for that. I don't know. Maybe. So it'd give me more reasons to use Seat Lolly, which is always a W because Seat Lolly's best girl. I also did my commissions to get free Constellation. What? You don't get what? Your commissions to get free. There's no commissions that give a free Constellation. See, I did because I don't have Venti on this account, so I can't get the Venti buff. I don't have Klee on this account, so I can't get the Klee buff, or the Klee buff doesn't do anything for me. I do have Albedo, so I will be able to take advantage of the Albedo buff. But also, he's not that well built on this account. I say that like he's well built on the other account, but he's not. He's level 50 on the other account. He's more built here than he is there. So I guess it would be a reason to unbench Albedo. Would Petra Albedo be the approach? Probably. Archaic Petra Albedo. That sounds right. That sounds right. He get the elemental damage buff from his buff, and then elemental damage buff from Petra. Be pretty sizable for Durin. So what would my Durin team be? Would it be Durin, Seat Lolly, Albedo, Bennett? Or would I opt for Farina instead of Seat Lolly? Because Durin already shreds Pyro-Res. Well, he doesn't do it for melt reactions, actually. So Seat Lolly would still be useful. Well, no, I mean, Crystallize would still shred the Pyro-Res, because it shreds both elements that are affected. So you still get the Pyro Shred, you just wouldn't get a Cryo Shred, which Seat Lolly doesn't do that anyway. So Seat Lolly would probably be redundant. I guess she'd carry Scroll, so that's nice. But then Freno would carry Tenacity. I don't know. Durin probably isn't a good pull on this account now that I think about it. Because aside from Albedo and I guess Sucrose and Fischl, no one else gets benefit from Durin. I don't have Mualani. Like I said, I guess Kinich would technically get buffed but it wouldn't be that big of a buff. Like, well, yeah, no. I mean, shut up, Hal. I'm not trying to talk to you right now. Chat delay always happens in your stream, and my network is fine. I think your stream is kind of cursed for me. I guess so. Like I said, normally you're the only person with this much delay. Everyone else is fine. It's just you. But like I said, today specifically, I actually do have a pretty big delay today. So it's not entirely your fault today. It's also my fault because I fucked up my settings. So that's on me. I explained it earlier in the stream today, but basically Streamlabs acted like Streamlabs basically signed me out and like made me relog in and then was like, oh, do you want to port all your settings over from OBS? And it made me think that I'd lost all my original settings. I hadn't, and it created a new scene for some reason, but like I was worried. I thought that I'd lost all of my edits and not edits, but like all of my scenes, all of my stuff for streaming, and it was like very demoralizing. But I figured it out. I fixed it. Got everything working again. But I guess in the process, my settings also got reverted back to the default settings. So I need to go back through and fix that. So that's something I'll have to do tonight before I go to sleep, which it is already 5 a.m. So I'm honestly going to end the stream. Let's stare at Shilonen as she does her Shilonen things. Okay, well, I guess that's going to be the end of the stream. 5 years later, still no skip button. All right. I'm ending the stream. Thank you for stopping in. For those who did, Vivian, Gunnith, I believe Jab was here for a bit as well. I saved pulls for that water dragon. I don't know. And for Columbina now, I can't even pull because my phone got destroyed this time. Damn. Water dragon, you talking about Neuvillette? He's not worth pulling for. Like, he'll be fine, but he's not the powerhouse he used to be. Like, there was a point in time where his DPS was like the pinnacle, but nowadays he's not even good enough to clear like Stygian Onslaught. He gets hard carried by Inefa, or Skirk. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, it's gonna be the end of my stream. Thank you all for stopping in. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream, subscribe if you haven't, join the Discord if you haven't, and yeah, I'll be back probably not tomorrow. I wanted to tomorrow, but I do have D&D because tomorrow's Friday, so I have D&D. But that doesn't go all night. I just feel weird about like saying, okay, guys, I'm going to leave and then going and starting streaming. It just seems kind of weird to me. We'll see. If not tomorrow, then either Saturday or Sunday, I will come back in and we will be playing Honkai Star Rail because I really want to do the story because it's the finale of Amphorius, and it'll be really nice to go ahead and get that done. And if that's not long, which it will be, it's going to be fucking long as hell. It's going to be 8 hours. It's going to be 8, 10, 12 hours long. I don't fuck. It's going to be long as shit, bro. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just do Genshin's story first and I wait and do Honkai Star Rail's story a different time. But I think if I stream both Saturday and Sunday, I should be able to do all of the Honkai Star Rail story in both of those streams. Not in one stream, but in 2 streams. All right. Thank you again, and I'll see you all on Saturday. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, and check the Discord because I might change my mind about when I stream again. So just make sure to keep it Monday at the latest, okay? Actually, no, that's not true. Fuck, I have rehearsal on Monday. Never mind. Fuck, I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream again. Sorry. I'll just try to stream on Saturday, Sunday. Okay, bye. Bye.